I'm gonna start screaming now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm
so fucking real.
So
wow.
real. Oh, existence. It hurts. Hello. Hi, Naki. Thank you for the first. Hi, Rin. Hi, Grim. Hi, Filthy. Hi, Naki. Hi, Grim. Hello, Grim. Hello, Din.
I'm Joe.
Can you guys hear CJ?
I hope my mic quality isn't that bad, dude.
Your mic quality's fine. No, it's fine. You made it sound like it was gonna be like a cell phone or something, like Samsung, Nokia, like chopped audio. Oh man, I can under. But no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. That's because I'm not using my headphones. If I was using my headphones, like it doesn't matter if you have like an actual microphone on the iPad, it automatically switches to your headphone audio. So that's the problem.
It like prioritizes it and be like, yeah, you're gonna use your shitty.
And it would have been like super muffled too. So that's the problem.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like the Xbox lobby.
The Xbox lobby. Hello, Snacks.
How right, you?
Let me set things up. Hello, welcome to the Manny McMannington Show. I'm your host, Manny McMannington. Today we're going to be drawing with CJ Kun.
Hello.
This is CJ Kun. This is him.
Yeah, CJ, former Mexican.
Former. How? What did you do? What did you do?
No, it's like a. Do you like UFC and all that stuff?
I want to get into it, but it's such a commitment to like get into the UFC. I want to get to WWE also. I want to learn that lore, WWE lore.
Okay, so basically, in one of the interviews, they had a guy, and he said, "Former Mexican." And it was the funniest thing ever.
What did he do? Did he explain why he's former? Or?
No. He was just like, because I'm American.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find the clip and I'll DM it to you. It's like a 12-second clip, just a second.
That's all that's needed. A classic clip.
I was like, oh my god, literally me.
But yeah, this is CJ Kun. He is an artist, and he was a streamer as well before.
Before I sold my computer and moved to another place.
Yes, which is fucked.
Yeah.
I remember. You were doing animations last time I saw you.
Oh yeah. Stream. You know, I'm an animation guy.
An animation cell.
To animation cell. Disney coded.
Yeah. Oh, Snack said something naughty.
Naughty.
Oh, animatron.
Yeah, the animatron. That's the term I was trying to remember.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It depends, because like all of animation, I like animating. I used to do Flipnote Atina, so it's like predict.
Oh, Flipnote.
I love Flipnote. So it's like you kind of predict the next move, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be, and you do like the little the blurred animation blurs. What's it called?
I don't remember.
Motion lines. Motion blurs.
Oh, the motion lines. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. Not just like lines, but like the characters face going wow wow wow.
What the fuck, Naki? Naki jump scare.
Naki jump scare. These are public when we do them.
Oh yeah, sure, no worries. It's all good.
Yeah. So tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself to that. What do you tell us about the multiverse? Tell us the multiverse.
Oh, we're gonna talk about CJ lore.
We can,
Oh,
yeah,
fun.
and then we can go into like the thing you talked about. With, like we could do like the drawing cartoon characters from memory. We can do all sorts of things.
Oh yeah, sure. That's always fun.
I'm worried about that one. I'm scared.
You can exit your anything, dude. I don't really mind.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No. I'm scared because I'm gonna forget. Like, oh,
It's not as bad as my Scooby-Doo drawing that I made once. Never asked me to draw Scooby-Doo in my life.
It's fine.
But I'll do it.
Hey, Dana.
Hey.
Rigger. Rigger is a guy who rigs models.
Oh yeah, like my friend Sayori.
Oh, you have a lot of artist friends. That's another thing.
Yeah, get around. I'll try.
The Twitter. Let me think of something to draw.
Dude, this is terrible. I don't even remember how he looks.
Oh, you're still going for it? You're still going for the scoops, even though you said you wouldn't. It's okay. I got Beta Shaggy. It's like
Zoink Scoop.
Zoink Scoop. It's got like a schnoz.
I think my favorite Scooby-Doo media when I was younger. I used to have those shitty VHS tapes with like the original animations of Scooby-Doo.
Oh.
And one of them was like a movie where they go to like the Saharan Desert or something, and it's like an Aladdin ripoff. It's kind of weird. It felt like a fever dream. I don't know if you ever watched that one.
I'm not sure. I haven't watched a lot of Scooby-Doo actually. Like,
me neither. But
it just appears on like Cartoon. It just appears on Cartoon Network, and when I was back then, I was like, "Ooh, Scooby-Doo."
I never watched the Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. I think it's called, but they say it's pretty good.
Is that the? It was the one before What's New Scooby-Doo, right?
No, like the only one I remember is What's New Scooby-Doo, because that's the one that I grew up with. But the one that comes after that one, like when they made Velma like super hot for no reason.
More of a Velma than a Daphne, right?
I guess I never put much thought to it because back then I wasn't like that creepy when I was watching like Scooby-Doo, because I was like what, 5 or 6.
Oh. I mean, but nowadays.
I guess
Velma balls fit.
I mean, there isn't much options to begin with.
Right.
Like, who am I gonna say it's my favorite? That I went on Rails Scrappy-Doo or something? Fuck no.
Well, I don't know what Scrappy-Doo sounds like again. I remember Scrappy-Doo from the movie, from that live-action movie. And
the one where he gets like super shredded.
I think so. And then also Shaggy also gets like super shredded.
Yeah, that's the only vivid memory I have of that movie.
It was a really weird movie now that I think about it.
I ordered my Kamen Rider belt. It's gonna arrive on Thursday, I think.
Ooh.
But it's not gonna fit because that's a toys for children. So I'm gonna have to buy the extension because I got the DX version of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just come with a card for you to swipe. I didn't see Kamen Rider. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider besides what I see from you. I don't know anything.
Well, it depends on the era, but it's basically like 3 eras. So the first era is like the very old one. It's like Reiwa, Showa, and Neo Heisei or Heisei, something like that.
Dang,
but basically they divided by 10. For example, the original Kamen Rider was from like the 80s. So the first Kamen Rider is from like the 80s to the late 90s. And the second era is from like 2000 to 2002, and the newest era is from 2011 onwards.
Oh, so it's ongoing still.
Yeah, it's ongoing. Like the new Kamen Rider got leaked like a month ago, I think.
Leaked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and they even have their own like cinematic universe. like they constantly make crossovers with the older ones, and I think the one that has the most crossover is Kamen Rider Decade or Decade, however you want to call it, which is basically a Kamen Rider that can jump into other timelines or universes.
Bro.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and he can use the power of every Kamen Rider without their weaknesses, because it's not really him. It's like a projection of his powers, and it's more powerful.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are their weaknesses usually?
Well, it depends on the Kamen Rider.
Right.
Like most of them don't really have much weaknesses. Like there's a Kamen Rider that can't swim. There's another one that
He can't swim.
That can't like that can turn like a savage beast if he's not careful with the power. And then another one has the ability that if he transforms, people forget who he is.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, because this guy, he's Kamen Rider Senros, and basically he starts dating like a very cute girl for Kamen Rider standards, and and the whole episode is like her falling in love with the guy, and until the very end he has to transform to save her,
and then she forgets.
So he does, and he forgets, and she forgets everything.
Oh.
And it's just the guy like awkwardly standing there watching how the girl passes him.
No.
But it's kind of cringy because like they have the other dude in the costume and they're like on a very dramatic beach scene. So yeah, let me see if I can find it, because I always take screenshots of scenes that I like for composition and study purposes.
Oh.
Kamen Rider Doko desu ka? Yeah. And then there's Kamen Rider Double that can transform if he doesn't have the other user. So you need like 2 people to use the belt, otherwise you go berserk.
That one sounds kind of hard.
Yeah, because it's basically like 2 people syncing up in a single body.
Right, but like who stops him? Himself or
basically it's like a detective show.
Oh.
So the whole thing, it's like Conan maybe. That's the only thing I can think of.
Right.
Where it's like 3 episode arcs, and they basically solve mysteries around Windy City, because the whole city is powered by windmills of friendship. And only the main character can like control the body, because if the other guy tries to, they go berserk. It's a very trippy design. Like I'll show the design, because it's basically like 2 people stitched up together.
Like a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing, but not.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Ugh. It'd be faster if I had a computer, but I don't.
Right. Very sad.
It's so sad. Here you go.
Was
That's the Kamen Rider
Nakadashi
Double.
6. Oh, so his armor will change to the evil dark color.
No, it's basically them. It's like you get like this USB sticks that are called Gaia memories, and those things, depending on the color, they are like a different power. So, for example, that one is like shadow and wind, and it goes like Cyclone, Joker.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, the belt makes like stupid sounds. That's like the whole gimmick of people getting into Kamen Rider. the stupid sounds.
I mean, without the sounds, I don't think it would be as iconic.
Yeah,
the
but
sounds are important.
The sounds weren't in the original. Like the whole thing about the sounds is like they're from the second era, because the original belts, they were just like beep beep beep, or a simple sound, you know.
What recently became a tag on Jailboro? I don't know.
My favorite tag on any Buru would be Bad Perspective.
What perspective?
Bad Perspective.
That's
dude,
a
tag on the Burus.
I remember recently, like, doing, I don't know, just I I can't even say this. Just looking through jailbrew. I was gonna say research. It's like, no. There's a tag called Bad Hands, and I immediately felt targeted by it.
Oh, dude, weak.
Keep at DM real quick. Oh my gosh, Jimbo. What's the tag? Oh! Can I tell him? Can I tell CJ? Can I tell CJ? It's related.
I want to know.
Yeah, they added a tag called Pregnancy Halo to jailbrew.
Dude, they added that like a year ago.
Damn, Jimbo, you're late. You're late, Jimbo. You made me look like a fool in front of CJ. It's over. What was it?
Spaghetti outside pockets.
Manny, hi, hello, team.
Well, it wasn't Dan Brew, but I'm not sure on Jailbrew.
It's probably there's like little discrepancy between the two sites, so I don't. They're both porn. They're both porn,
dude, yesterday I went to buy an Amazon gift card for one of my friends, and I went to a Walmart, and I was like, and the employee told me, "Don't you know, sweetie, that Walmart is the #1 enemy of Amazon? We don't sell those gift cards. You should go to a Fred Meyer or Walgreens instead." And I felt so fucking stupid for not remembering that.
Why? Wait. Oh,
yeah, Walmart doesn't sell Amazon gift cards.
I didn't know that. That's news to me. Thank goodness I'm not buying Amazon gift cards at Walmart.
Yeah, it was just a gift.
That's nice.
Yeah. Whenever I don't know what to give to people, I always choose that. Just buy whatever the fuck you want, like a Visa card or Amazon, whatever.
It's like buy whatever you want. It's such a good gift, but it's Nah, I got nothing. It's a good gift.
Star, do not redeem.
Star, do not redeem. Do not redeem. What do you think about the Shupogakis? There's a lot of and the other one.
If I were to tell you what I think, you wouldn't have a channel anymore, dude. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're right. I saw your post. It's like, when I get the Shupogakis laxatives and I have them. It's like, damn, CJ.
Yeah, for you and laxatives to the Shupogakis and locking them inside the shale office.
No. I like the new.
Dude, I love that fucking gif. Basically, I was watching the Human Centipede 2 after years of not remembering anything. And it's a whole experience. Like, if you don't take it so seriously, it's like, what the fuck am I watching?
Oh my god.
Why is this fat man-child how can this fat man-child get away with all he's doing, you know?
I thought that was like a special guy. I thought that was a good dancing. Is he not?
Oh, I gained some inspiration from him to create a new character that I haven't drawn yet.
Is he gonna join the
special circle of squatties? Yeah,
the circle of squatties. Tell the people about your universe. I think I mention it a lot sometimes, but like also I think you should be the one to tell them.
So basically, I got into Kamen Rider like I would say 4 or 5 years ago. And before that, I used to have another series. Like, you remember Ads World and like all the other Flash animator worlds.
Love those guys. Yeah.
Well, it was basically something like that, but I didn't really have a goal or story. It was basically just edgy shock humor because I was inspired by those people. And I do have footage, but and they became woke. I do have footage of all that thing, but
footage. I thought it was
of my old animations.
Oh,
like my ancient animations.
Oh shoot! I thought you were just gonna talk about like the NBI and the.
Yeah, I will, but I'm giving context beforehand.
Oh, there's more lore behind like the little paper you give. The drink? No, this is.
Well, that's the origin of the whole thing.
Oh,
like it evolved into another thing because originally I was just making animations for me and my friends. So there was like a fucked up animation of like my character and a friend's Sosie that was like stuck in a well, and he was like, "Oh yes, I'll help you get out of the well, but only if you put this caddy or something and call me Oni-chan." And then she does, and then my character starts sobbing with a boner. And he leaves her there.
No.
and then in the Halloween special, she comes back and she managed to get out of the well and tries to kill everyone.
Of course, that's normal response.
And she does kill like 3 of my friends' OCs, and then a monkey shoots her in the back, and she pisses herself.
Is it a monkey or is it a euphemism for something else?
No, a monkey, like literal monkey.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Because
I have to make sure. I have to make sure.
No, like, yeah.
Okay.
And then there was like a Christmas special where they go to like, yeah, they go to the North Pole and they save Christmas by killing Santa's fascist evil clone called Antas or something like that. I don't remember. It was like it was like a Metal Gear Solid parody because the whole thing had codec calls and shit. Yeah. And basically, I was just doing animations just for the sake of doing them, and then it hit me like, hey, maybe I could write a story, make it interesting. So I took elements from the things that I used to do with my friends, and I created like an EOC. You remember JP, right?
Yes. He's cool.
And the other Manny.
Yes, other Manny.
Yeah. So I basically merged them together into a character because JP is white and skinny, and the other YC is fat and short. And so I blend them together, put them into a blender, you know, and I created Matthew, the Holo Schizo.
Oh,
yeah.
You fused
with
them.
The most, yeah, with the most toxic personality quirks of both my friends into a single individual. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then of course CJ. Or does he have, what's his name? I forgot.
Stan. Yeah, funny story, that used to be my name, like in Habbo Hotel when I was like 12 or 9 maybe. I think I got the name from the Mask animated series because I used to love that shit when I was young.
Oh, I never saw the animated series. I just knew the movie.
Oh, really? It's pretty good.
I hope so.
I mean, it takes inspiration from the movie. It's way better than Son of the Mask, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, yeah, I heard there's a second movie. I didn't know it was a series.
Yeah, it ain't that yet. Don't bother with it.
Sure.
So yeah, that's how it all became something. And then I started drafting, like, well, I could make it like Ben 10, but then it would be so much like Ben 10, so I had to scrape ideas.
Yeah, you can't. It's like you can't have like 50 things in a Visruch or something. That'd be too easy. Wait, no, but it is kind of like Ben 10, except you're picking up different cards from everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it's more like a phone. Like, hold on. So the dual driver or the macros driver.
Yes.
It's like something like this. Hold on. So this thing is like a mini phone, and it has like the other forms in it. And you swipe it, and you just switch another form. Because he buckles up and swipes. So fucking stupid.
It's cool. No, that goes hard. That's hard. So like does he pick up other forms or like he just okay, that's cool.
Okay, so basically the story begins with a very tall cat scientist called Riku. And she was bored out of her mind and decided to create a belt, and she explains like the whole functions, how you have to buckle it, how it depends on your personality, the form that it's going to take, yada yada. And then her friend asks her, okay, but why? And she says, I don't know. Why not? And she's like, man, this fucking sucks. And tosses it into space. But since they're working for like an intergalactic agency, she realizes that she fucks up. Because I like concepts where smart people are actually very fucking stupid.
They're not street smart, they're just smart. Yeah.
So she dumps the belt and travels across the universe like in Ben 10. and lands in the woods where Matthew likes to think about VTubers and parasocial relationships. And he gets the belt but doesn't use it because he's too fat, or so he thinks. So it doesn't fit.
Oh, is it supposed to? Does it actually stretch to size or?
Yeah, later on. But he thinks like it's not gonna fit. He doesn't know. So he takes it to his shitty basement. You remember Airsoft Fatty's house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he basically has like the same rape dungeon that the Airsoft Fatty has. And they're like, oh, you know, Stan, I found this cool thing in the woods, and you like Kamen Rider, so I need to try it on. And so, unbeknownst to them, he does, and you know, he puts the belt on, transforms, and steals a Honda Super Cop from a girl, which is totally not a reference to an anime that I really like.
Which one is it?
Super Cop.
Oh. Dang.
Oh, it's super comfy, dude. Like, I love Super Cub.
Comfy steals a car from.
Yeah, steals a Super Cub. Koguma. Yeah, it's a very comfy anime. You should watch it.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly enough, it has a Spanish dub that got recently released after like 3 or 4 years.
Dios mío.
Yeah, Latinx coded anime. Yeah, so Koguma looks something like this.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. Everyone laughs at Koguma because she's poor. I'm not even joking. Like, I think her parents died in like a car crash or something, and she lives off a pension or something from the government, all by herself in a shitty house. And everybody is like, you're poor, you can't afford a fucking motorcycle. Look at your shitty bike.
And then she gets one. Yeah,
basically she goes to like a very sketchy secondhand store where she meets an old geezer, and he's like, well, I'll sell you this Honda Super Cup for $1,000 because it's cursed.
Is it?
All the people who ever rode it died.
There it is.
That's what she does, and she buys the cursed Super Cup. And then she runs out of gasoline because she forgot that vehicles use gasoline. And has to like take the thing all the way back to her house or something.
Oh.
It's so cute, dude.
It sounds nice. Okay.
Yeah. And well, the NBI, the Space Wolf Girls, are completely based on Power Rangers SPD because I love that show so much.
Right.
Yeah. So that would be like the basic premise of everything.
Of the first part. And then you gotta get into how you become the spectacular rider. But
the spectacular rider.
But of course, spelled differently.
With an E instead of
another vowel, yes.
Well, he steals the motorcycle and helps her. And sees like a girl in a cemetery trying to find like a ghost or something.
You shupo. Hi, death by lollies. Hello.
Oh my god, it's my friend.
Ooh, which one is it?
That's Oomph.
Which Oomph? You have a lot of Oomphs.
DBL. That's Oomph.
That's him, the man himself.
Lolly's the man himself.
Lois Peter. I'm learning more lore. Or refreshing, more like.
Well, the first episode is just very slow pace, I'd say, compared to the other ones. But basically, they find like the ghost of Worcestershire sauce, or Worcestershire, however you want to say it. I'm not even gonna bother.
Their like group is named that, or that's where they're from.
No, that's literally the name of the ghost.
Oh.
Yeah. And the way that they beat Worcestershire is that they seal him inside a dead cat's body. Because before that happened, like the spectacular writer tried to save the day by getting a cat down a tree, and he accidentally grabbed his tail. And you know how in cartoons like characters stretch out, and then when they leave, they like catapult.
Yes.
So the cat catapulted to a fucking garage door,
No.
and it died tragically in front of the little girl.
Oh.
So they seal him inside the cat's body, and then the little girl thinks, "Oh my god, he's alive again, and he can talk now. I'm gonna take him home, and he's gonna take care of me and see me naked and wash my body, yada yada." And the cat is like, "Hell yeah!"
What is it? Oh no.
So that's how they defeat the villain. The villain becomes a cat and lives a happy life with his small Lolita friend.
Lolita friend to watch her bathe, and
Yeah,
everyone wins. Question
everybody
mark.
wins in the end.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So
A lot of
and
the
that-
situations get solved without the main character doing anything. That's like the whole joke. Like, nobody really needs him. He's just there. And the
He was-
problems might begin because of him in the first place. And like the second episode is where they meet you get to meet the school, and they talk about what happened last night. Did I really steal a super cub? What the hell happened? And they get attacked by like a girl that can throw toxic gas. Well, like goo. You remember the Nickelodeon goo? Or like gag?
yes. The gag? I remember the green slime.
Yeah, something like that. Slime.
The slime.
Nothing really important happens. Nothing ever happens. But basically, the way they defeat her is that the hero slips, and the goo falls into her body, exposing her to the whole school.
Nice.
And she goes away out of shame, never to return again.
No.
Yeah.
So this isn't one of your recurring characters. This is just one
No,
off.
it's a one-off character.
Okay. Hard.
And then they go to Walmart the next day, and that's where the fun begins with certain groups of individuals.
Ooh, that's where the Fat Albert one comes in. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. Everything sounds so fun.
Oh, I'm gonna animate it like Bill Cosby style as well.
Yeah.
With the stock animation, walks, cycles, and all that.
Oh, you already. I mean, that's the plan, but you don't have the first episode like animated already, right? Well, you're planning on
I
a visual
have the
novel,
draft.
right? Oh.
I have the draft, like the animatic.
Oh, I thought you were posting like comic strips the whole time.
No, I have the draft of the first episode, and I have the script up till the 4th episode.
Dang. Oh, so you're really prepared.
I just like the tools to actually commit to the bid.
Right. But I mean, you also thought about doing a visual novel of all this as well, right?
Well, it's like a mix of both. Like the important scenes is the one that I'm going to animate, and the rest that is not like that relevant. It's just going to be text. So it's a mix and match. And hopefully I get Dark Souls status, Black Souls status.
Yeah, you just make it a JRPG.
What?
Just make it like a JRPG maker game. And then at the end of like the major boss fights, it's like, oh, everything you did didn't really matter.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. That sounds so fun. It's like the whole situation is solved without you doing anything.
Yeah, well, I do have the main villain, Alpha, which is like a big wolf major girl. God, Daggett or Palpatine.
That's just a really big NBI person, right?
No, it's not NBI. It's another individual separate from them.
Oh, because I remember seeing like a big Aryan person fighting Stan.
Oh, okay. So that guy, throughout the series, there's this white dude that always gets fucked over for the most petty shit ever.
Oh, so in the end, he.
So it's like, oh, I hate these people because they cut in line. Oh, look at these people stealing from Walmart.
He's me.
Oh,
he's me. He's me.
Yeah, so he gets radicalized, and then God looks upon him and sees that he's such a fucking loser that he says, what would happen if I give him a fucked up version of the other belt? And so she does in all of her might, because this is for her entertainment only.
Oh, okay. So she makes him super Aryan.
Yeah,
whatever.
He gives him the Hyperborea belt and the Hyperborea driver.
Oh my god.
And the thing that he says before transforming is like, I'm not gonna listen to a paper bag collared individual's opinion. And he goes, transform.
Yeah.
Spinning songs and everything in the background.
It's the buff Chud Jack. It's just he's just.
Yeah, but the main villain is not really evil. Like, she just exists to fuck with Stan's existence because he finds it funny.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because you know, like in Power Rangers, they have these big climax battles with like all the heroes and shit.
Yeah.
Well, something similar happens, but then Alpha like snaps her fingers like Thanos and removes everything, and it's just like a white canvas.
Oh.
And it's just like, oh, you know, I can control everything, and that's like the big reveal of the whole thing.
It's like nothing you do matters again, and it's like once again everything's out of your control.
Yes.
Very sad.
So sad. Yeah, no, the climax is very interesting.
Huh. That's exciting.
And then he gets vanished to a snowy area.
Stan does? Or
yeah. He leaves all his friends behind. Like a true incel.
It's like, they don't need me anyways, it's fine.
Yeah. I think my favorite character is Astel, though, the sheep girl. Because of why he likes Matthew. Let me draw Astel in. The fat dude. Okay, so Astel is a very cute sheep girl with like a stupid French hat.
Oh, I remember. It's the one she's like, I remember her from the when you tell a girl you like her, and then she's like, oh no you don't. Or wait, no, which one did she say?
I have feelings for Matthew. I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
Ooh, yeah.
And then Matthew is like, oh well, you're not a VTuber, so I don't care.
True.
And the whole joke is that she looks exactly like a VTuber model, but since she doesn't stream, it's like
what's the
fucking
point?
cares? What's the point?
Whatever you say, void.
There we go.
Gosh. Yeah.
And this is JP's favorite character too. Just dropping that fact.
Besides Fetsu. Oh no, that's Pingus.
Was it Pingus? I don't remember who Pingus likes.
I thought. Oh, he just likes drawing porn of Fetsu. That's why.
No, that's Cooley.
What? Cool, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
OCs. So
yeah, all the Fetsu art you can find.
You need a tag. You actually need a tag for all your OC art.
Once I drop the bomb. And I have a disclaimer too, which is like a parody of the Disney disclaimer.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find the disclaimer on my.
I have the. I remember you sent me the disclaimer about like the series is offensive and everything.
Disclaimer: this program includes negative depictions and or mistreatment of people and cultures. Do not take them as personal attacks. Rather than remove this content, we want to acknowledge its harmful impact, learn from it, and spark conversation to create a more inclusive future together.
Yeah. Like, ooh, that's
how many levels
smart.
of irony is that?
Several.
Several.
It's a good idea though. It keeps you safe. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not being offensive on purpose. I'm
It's
being
just the
offensive
reality.
on purpose. I'm being offensive with purpose. That's how you get
I'm gonna
through.
tell you a story of one of my friends from California.
Oh no.
Okay, so originally this guy, he was from Alabama, I think. And you know, like most hood ninjas, he grew up poor, but unlike most ninjas, he actually went to school and got a career because he had loving grandmother to take care of him, right?
Hell yeah.
But one day he came back to Alabama to check on like all his childhood friends, and he walked into a gas station, and oh my god. And he found like one of his friends like all pissed and homeless.
No.
And he said to his friend, "Hey, how's it been?" And he told me that he looked at him like from feet to head, like the judgmental thing,
Yeah.
where you go like boom boom. And he told him in the most ghetto voice possible, "You're one of them working ninjas, ain't you?"
No.
What the fuck does that even mean, dude?
Dude, no, wait. At work, I have a black coworker. He's Jamaican. We were just working like outside our warehouse thingy, just like loading food or something. And then like someone from like far away, I don't know, but like we heard it. They're like, "You food ninja." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Because we work at a nonprofit like food recovery. We're a food bank. We work at a food bank. So we call him a food ninja. Of course, it's not ninja. But I was like, bro, what? Also, good night. Good night, Commander. I can't say that. I seems to get banned over that. Say banned over what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at references. And I was like, whoa, we're just working here. I don't know. It's like you can't escape it. You can't escape.
You can't escape the ghetto.
Amazing something culture, you know. Amazing.
It's like L.A., East L.A., where they have
Scholars,
a place,
astronauts.
where they have a place called the Jungles. You might know why.
I can assume. Ready.
So the same friend, he went to get some poos at the Jungles, right? And it was good poos, but he was like a minor at the time. He was probably like what, 16.
Oh.
So he went to the Jungles and got some poos. And when he was walking back home at night, he saw a group of ninjas sitting in front of their porch, and they looked at him. And you know, in those places, if they don't recognize you, you create a lot of attention.
Yes. Yeah.
And so my friend walks past them, and they say, "Hey, little ninja, where you from?" And as soon as he heard that, he started running like fucking Forrest Gump. And the only thing he could hear is one of the guys say, "Damn, the little ninja fast."
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
You gotta love the projects, dude.
Dude, no, it's like, I don't know, this seems to be like a never eat shredded wheat West Coast problem. I don't. This is like West Coast. Have you ever been in the Northeast?
Only a few times, mainly Indiana with one of my friends.
Yeah, no, I don't
see any of that shit, dude.
So funny. These
I guess my biggest cultural shock, dude, is when I visited Indiana, because I walked into a Walmart and they didn't have anything locked behind shelves.
Oh, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry.
Dude, and as soon as the plane landed, I started to count the homeless tents, and I didn't find any. I was like, let's see how different this is from reality.
You went up to homeless tents? Wait, what?
No, I looked for homeless tents, like, the whole trip.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was vividly looking for that homeless tent or that van, and I didn't see any in my whole stay.
Oh my gosh.
I saw a homeless guy pay one money, but no tent inside.
Jimbo's asking where you're from.
Well,
if you're okay with that.
Yeah, well, originally from the shitty area of San Diego, California.
California.
And then I moved to Oregon a couple of months ago.
Ninja moment.
Today is Friday in
California. What? Shoot. I stepped on a homeless guy in New York accidentally. I hate that place.
I'm trying. Lollies, I'm trying to remember one of the stories you told me about the ghetto, but nothing comes to mind.
Unless they want to tell it themselves, he wants to tell them.
Yeah. Well, he's from a very interesting and very cursed place.
In America, or?
Yeah, in America.
Sounds West Coast sounding.
No, it's like.
Oh wait, no, he said New York. So,
no,
Florida.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss living in Florida.
Still gotta visit the guy someday, but I still have my fucking plan to my trip to Texas.
Ooh.
And then because I have a lot of mutuals living there.
You're gonna see Anchovy. Nah, he keeps himself hidden really well. I witnessed a man shoot a robin with a BB gun off his porch. He ate it in his yard with camping stuff. That's cool! That's fucking cool!
That's like powerful auras.
It's pure aura. Anchovy lives in Texas, yeah. Well, no, he's military, so he's like... He likes Texas.
Anchovy's like...
He likes Texas.
Know in which... Yeah, I know he's from Texas, but I don't remember if he's from... if he's stationed at Fort Knox, I think it's called.
Damn, the Fort. The one with the gold? Wait.
So I'm going to Seattle like next month with one of my friends.
Ooh, be careful.
What do you mean? I'm gonna go look for iCarly.
Oh, you see how much the world's gonna change for me.
It's wonderful.
Fort Knox is in Kentucky, yeah.
Kentucky. What happens there? I think
chicken. A lot of chicken.
KFC.
I haven't had KFC and I haven't had any fast food ever actually in a while.
The only vivid memory I have from KFC is when they started giving you soda in big bags, like a gallon of soda in bags.
Like Canadian kind of deal, or
like an actual bag.
That's like Canadian. Like Canadians have their milk in a bag.
Yeah, something similar.
That's dumb.
If you want like a gallon of soda, they're gonna give you that shit.
That's stupid.
Same thing with Popeyes.
No way. What? Popeyes gave me like the box thing. Well, no, I never bought a gallon of drink from Popeyes, but like I thought it was like the box and it has like the little nozzle at the end of it, not a bag. I had KFC like 2 months ago because I was curious. The mashed potatoes were Vaseline, but it was cheap. No.
Oh shit! Noki made CJR. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so fucking hard. Literally me.
Hard. Literally. Stan becomes CJ, or that's Stan? His ideal version of himself, which is CJ.
Like,
you
know, Bell has like personalities.
The what has personalities?
Well, the belt like triggers your inner feelings.
Right.
And you become the version that you aspire to be. So when Stan puts the belt on, he transforms into the other dude with the spike hair.
Okay.
But in the climax, the belt gets broken and they get like merged together. But since the guy gets depression because his fictional girlfriend Alexis dumps him for all the shit he pulled throughout the series, he gets depressed, and so like elderly people that lose their boners, the spiked hair goes back.
Oh no! Yes, his hair has a ED.
Yes,
His anime hair is ED. Oh my gosh,
it's so fucking over.
that's so sad.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, he just didn't grow up. He like grew up.
Yeah, let me draw the original spiky hair. So like once Stan transforms, like he becomes taller and basically like a cool hero of sorts.
Yeah, like standard anime protagonist.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you have a favorite fried chicken place?
Probably Waffle House because of all the
Oh.
things that happened there.
I want a Waffle House near here.
But I barely have fried food because that shit kills you.
Yes. I get that. I was thinking the major chains because I would have just said Popeyes. It was like I have bad.
Yeah, Popeyes is pretty good. Like way better than KFC. I don't care.
I have infinitely bad experiences with KFC.
Same. Like, I don't even like how they fry their chickens. If I'm honest with you.
I don't like their seasoning. No. The seasoning's like, yeah, and then their chicken's not crunchy.
Dude, and it's so pricey. Like, if I want to pay for expensive fried chicken, I would just go to Popeyes, honestly.
Or just go to Korean at that point. So
Yeah. Although I don't really eat too much fried food.
Right. I don't really go out and eat much anyways.
Yeah, I like fried fish though. Like, there's an Asian market nearby, and they sell all kinds of fish, and they deep fry it for you,
Oh.
so you can take it home, and it's pretty comfy.
Do you fuck with Long John Silver's?
Not that much. Do we even have that? Hold on.
I don't know. I only had it once when I was in Florida, and it stuck with me. And I have an unquenchable craving for Long John Silver's.
I was always more into like the Dorito Loco taco, but then again, I barely eat it because it's like super fucking salty.
Right.
It's probably like a once every 2 months thing to eat Taco Bell for me.
Where should we eat Taco Bell? I don't know. What do you have you? What do you think about like authentic Mexican food?
Oh, you mean like American?
No, I mean like
Mexican
authentic.
So are we talking like Tito's Taco Shop, or are we talking like Don Pedro restaurant?
I have no idea, man. I'm just saying.
Fuck.
Okay,
so
what is authentic Mexican food? I guess those two were, or
no, like Tito's Taco Shop, it's like hard shell tacos, nachos, nothing soft shell, handmade.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
And Tito and Don Pedro would be like authentic Mexican food because everything's like handmade, fresh. Tortillas are made from scratch. Yada yada. But it's very hard to get like original Mexican food if you're anywhere but near the border. Because of the ingredients, like the extra contamination, the orange filter, the poor hygiene of the man making the tacos, and the sewer smell all blend together into the meat. It's what gives it the original taste. So it's never the same,
Roots.
Like, look, I was in San Diego, right? So
okay,
San
so
Diego
you're very
San
close.
Diego was like right next to Tijuana, and Tijuana had like the best tacos ever, period, and like a bunch of good food for cheap. So your palate is like used to good stuff. So whenever you try something different, it usually tastes like shit. Like fucking dollar tacos would be the equivalent of all the food that I've had like up north.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing tastes good, and it's because of the ingredients. Yeah.
It's not they don't have that Mexican love put into it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like the Turbo Snail movie Latinx making a taco heartwarming moment.
Very heartwarming.
I think the only other place that I've had good Mexican food would be LA, like East LA. It tasted similar to the ones that I had in Tijuana and San Diego. Not so much, but it was better than other places. Because a thing that I like to do is whenever I visit someplace else, I like to try their tacos just to see how shitty they actually are.
That's a good indicator.
Yeah. Because I remember when I visited one of my friends in Indiana, he told me, "Oh, you know what? Our church is gonna make tacos, and you'll feel right back at home." Whatever that means. Yeah.
It's like you people will be
and my friend's mom was like, "Oh yes, you're gonna love the tacos. They're quite spicy, so be careful."
No.
Yeah. And the moment that I saw they were making the tacos, dude, I was like, "Ah, shit."
Is it the pre-made taco mix? Or...
No, dude, it was like a tortilla with chopped up beef, but then they put the fucking yellow and white cheese on it and mayo. The second I saw the cheese on the taco, I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Nah.
It's Yeah.
What's the usual? If the usual cheese is like what's it called? It's like the crumbly stuff. That's supposed
It's
to
white
be
cheese.
white cheese.
It's like the crumbly, yeah. It's like queso Oaxaca.
Oaxaca,
Yeah.
The spoiled milk.
Yes. But there are certain things that don't go with cheese, and so you kill the whole flavor by adding certain things. And
If they put mayo in my taco, I would cry. I would
no,
cry.
many people like mayo in their tacos for whatever reason.
I don't get it.
Me neither. I mean, I don't mind mayo, but it's not something that I look forward to, you know?
Right. That's so interesting.
Let me tell you some funny story about my Oshi.
Sleepy, right?
Sleepy. City Pisan. Sorry demo. Okay, so basically, when I told Sleepy that I was Latinx, do you know what her first thing was? Like her reaction?
I have no idea. I haven't actually caught a stream of hers.
So basically, she said, "Oh, you know, here in Carolina, we have a very cool restaurant called South of the Border. And do you want to know how they actually call it? They call it Mexican Disneyland." So her first thought of me was giant taco Mexican stereotype Gundam with a sign that says South of the Border.
It's so cool looking. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you looked it up? Oh yeah, there we go.
It's so cool.
So I think that's the mental image that Sleepy has of me, and it makes me very proud. South of the border.
South of the border. For Cinco de Mayo, are you gonna draw all your OCs wearing like sombreros?
Cinco de Momo. There's a Girls and Panzer character called Momo, and her birthday is on May 5th. So one time I did Cinco de Momo. Because it was her birthday. Let me see if I can find the picture. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was Cinco de Momo.
Cinco de Momo.
Momo. Oh, here we go. I found it. I'll DM it to you. I'm down to my second Michaels, by the way.
Oh, I have a mixed drink.
There you go.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Momo-chan.
Yes, Cinco de Momo.
Cinco de Mayo.
I love Girls and Panzer, dude. It's so stupid.
Cherno de Mayo. been meaning to get into it. It's very straightforward, right? It's just like you just follow the animes and then.
Yeah, in the movies.
Okay.
The format is the thing that kills it, though, because like Girls and Pants has a very stupid format where they make a movie once a year instead of like an actual anime series. So this thing has been run since 2012, right? Like the anime ended a year after, I think, and then we had their film, which is the first movie, and after that, Das Finale started, and we still have 3 movies left. But the problem is that each movie has like a 1 year gap in between, so it's actually 2 years for you to watch new Girls and Pants content, because they have to wait for them to go out of the theaters, get the digital release, and then get translated by AK. So you get 40 minutes of Girls and Panzer every 2 years, and half of that, it's shitty CGI battles.
No.
So in reality, you get like 25 minutes of your girls doing cute things every 2 years.
Oh my gosh. Also,
Yeah.
Naki. Yeah.
Naki. I mean,
He's finished. Do you know any finish?
hard.
Hard.
So yeah, that's the problem with being a Girls and Panzer fan. Like, you're gonna miss out on a lot of things. So.
Or you have to wait. You have
to
you just sit in the chair. Just sit in the chair and wait.
Yeah, and take it like good little boys.
Por helvete.
Duce.
Dulce.
I'm gonna draw anchovy from memory, because I.
Fluffy, Twin Tails. Oh no, not Twin Tails. Drills. She has drills.
Yeah, she has those stupid drills like Teto.
But they're longer. Elongated. I just wanted to draw Shupos.
Shupogaki.
Shupos. They're all over Twitter.com, and they've still been on Twitter.com. Very powerful. Aoba is the other girl, right? The one that also got introduced, and you like punched her or something. I don't know. You did something bad to her.
It's choking and pissing.
Choking and pissing. There we go. Okay. I remember the pissing. I just wanted to make sure I said that was right.
Yeah. There we go. Duce.
Oh yeah! Wow, that's very accurate.
I have her model and most Girls and Panzer girls, like, in my mind. I can see it. I don't even need a reference. It's just like when I draw Star Wars clone troopers, like, it just comes naturally.
So wait, every clone trooper, like every model of the.
Well, only like the Phase 1, Phase 2 troopers. Like, I can remember it without looking at any references, because I grew up with like the 3/4 inch figures, and those are like very detailed, I would say.
Oh, but you remember the Lego figurine? That's crazy.
No, not the Lego, the 3/4, like.
Actual figure.
Yeah, the actual figures. Like, I used to have a shit ton of clone troopers when I was younger. Like, I used to army build. Because I thought it was cool.
You play Battlefront?
Dude, yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah. Control point. Oh, control point. Whatever.
Well, come on, Post. It's on the enemy controls.
Yeah.
Our reinforcements are being depleted.
Oh my gosh.
Another command post for the Republic. Yeah, I remember.
Watch those wrist rockets.
Surrender you must, but die you will.
So good.
Did you want to watch the re-release of Revenge of the Sith? I wanted to do that, but I didn't find anyone to go with.
Revenge of the Sith, like,
got a re-release on theaters.
No, I did not. I didn't even know that happened.
And it made like 30 millions on box office.
Man,
they were like animals, so I slaughtered them like animals. Even the women and the children too. I love Hayden Christensen. Like, you know, the problem with dialogue is not necessarily that he was a bad actor, but the way that George Lucas was so vague. Because I remember the problem was that George Lucas spoke like Yoda or some shit, and he was like, "Oh, figure it out, you must. Anakin hates sand. Terrible this is. A dilemma you must face."
Same.
Yeah.
Friends with their fucking girlfriends. No.
That's so fucking over.
So
Anakin, I told you it would come to this. The Jedi are taking over. He has the power of the Senate and the Kurds. He is too dangerous to be left alive. I think the coolest thing is that Samuel L. Jackson literally just told George Lucas, "Hey, Ninja, I want this thing purple, and you're gonna do it." And he was like, "Okay."
For no reason at all.
You might get purple.
Mace Windu, my boy.
Mace Windu, who fell out of a window.
Windu nothing.
I remember Star Wars teachers. "Hey, dudes, you should like join the Empire. It's pretty chill."
Mace Windu class.
Dude, I had like a weird video of a kid playing with Lego Star Wars. I lost the video. It's now lost media.
I think you told me about it. Yeah,
it was called Yoda Rape. And it was literally just like a video of Lego slave Padme with a shitty song playing, and then Yoda assaulting her. And she was like, "Ah, ah, ah." Yeah, and then Yoda was like, "Uh-oh, I think I killed her. May the rape be with you." And then he started humming the Harry Potter theme song. And the video cuts.
May the grape be with you.
He didn't even make the attempt.
He didn't.
Yeah.
He just said it.
He said it like, "May the rape be with you."
Oh my gosh. Hello, filthy.
"You damn clown say you can mess with me? I'll fuck you up." Do you remember that video of the kid playing with the shotguns? Say ninja?
I think so. It comes up sometimes.
It's
It's
like a
like
bad white dude.
Yeah,
white kid playing
yeah.
with his dad's shotgun.
I love random white children saying the N-word. It's my favorite form of video.
Yes. Did you ever get around to watching King of the Hill?
I remember seeing it when I was.
No, I
Back in
haven't
the
finished
day.
last season.
No, yeah, I haven't been watching it. I haven't been watching like all the episodes. I just remember back in the day it existed.
I tell you, dang it, Bobby! How many times do I have to tell you? Hey, dang on.
I love Boomhauer. Yeah.
Same.
I want to figure out how to talk like him. I want to figure out like
you need
what.
to meet someone from Alabama.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to like figure out what words does he put in between the words he's trying to say.
Hey man, down cricket. Yeah.
For a while, down, figure it out, man.
I have a friend who can talk like Boomhauer.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Alabama, or is he?
No, he's from Texas, but
Same.
he
place.
loves King of the Hill.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Hank. I'll tell you what.
It's okay, Dad. Lots of guys are into it. You remember that video? Bobby's new hobby.
Yeah.
And he became like a brony.
No. It's called clobbing, Dad. Dad. There it is. Dad.
Dad.
I don't know,
Dad.
Dad.
Oh, hold on. Let me take a sip of beer.
Take a sip of another sip. I have what's this?
I tell you, Mr. Strickland.
Mr. Strickland.
I sell propane and propane accessories. Yeah, I also like Dale. He's like super schizo.
Yeah.
The bucket sand.
He's literally me. He's literally me.
Oh my god, that's oomph.
That's oomph. Tail is oomph.
Dude, I follow like this Filipino gimmick account. Blue
Which one?
Archive.
Oh. Is it one of those major Blue Archive accounts or?
Yeah, it's called like that one artist, and the guy's like weird, but in a good way. Yeah. He's always like, "Oh, I'm a fanboy. Oh, peck me. Oh, this and that.
Oh.
Where are you, old feet?" The fact that it's so popular, and it's an hour account that barely posts any art.
Oh. It's more like an RP account. Weird in a good way.
Dude, the guy has like 12K, I think.
Oh my gosh.
And it's followed by like all the Blue Archive artists, the popular ones, and the cosplayers.
What being a funny gimmick account does.
So real.
No.
Did you ever watch like Doctor? What's the name?
Who?
The Time Lord dude, Doctor Who? Yeah.
I watched a few. I watched like episodes when he was, not chocolate colored.
I only remember like the doctor that had like short hair.
How short? Like shaved or like?
Yeah.
Like Dr. House kind of short.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never got to there. I always remember the one who's like always. I don't know. He looked really British compared to the other British.
So much more. But this is my reality.
Ninth Doctor is based. Let me see if mine was the Ninth Doctor. Hold on. Ninth Doctor. No, I did not know this one.
I only remember Doctor Who because it was in one of Mr. Bean's episodes. I think the Christmas special where they show like the robots that destroy everything, and he put them in Jesus's birthplace or something like that.
Bro, what?
Yeah, you never saw the Doctor Who Christmas special? Sorry, the Mr. Bean Christmas special?
No, I didn't.
Dude, that shit's bananas. It's so good. They have like T-Rexes, Jesus' birth, military dinosaurs, Doctor Who robots. Because like Mr. Bean goes into a mall, right? And he sees like the Jesus birds statues and everything and starts playing with them.
Oh my gosh.
And then like a helicopter comes and rescues Jesus, baby Jesus. It's so fucking funny, dude.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's like schizocore.
It's just Mr. Bean. He's just being Mr. Bean. That's it.
Yeah.
It's still. Yeah, no, my doctors were the 10th and the 11th. That's what I remember. So I was very late to the party.
Yeah, no. I never got really into it. Like I said, those are the only two things I know about Doctor Who. Oh, and My Little Pony, when they got obsessed with Doctor Hoops or whatever with Derpy, I think.
Doctor Who? Wait, Derpy is related to Doctor Who?
No, it's like a fanon thing where they put Derpy and like a guy that was like a background pony with a Doctor Who. It was like a Doctor Who reference.
Huh.
And they put them together. And it was like Doctor Who's.
Right. It's very easy to.
Dude, I fucking hate it. I hate Brody so much.
On y'all sores, Derpy is a baddie. Shut up. Who's your favorite pony, CJ?
Flash Sentry.
What?
No. Fucking Brad, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what you're. The main cast.
Probably Rarity.
Oh yeah,
It's
there
just
you
like
go.
super bitchy.
Who's your favorite pony Betty? The Brody bad. I'm not a Brony man, but I like Applejack.
Applejack, you're like the second guy I know that likes Applejack, dude. Holy shit.
What? There should be more Applejack fans. What are you talking about?
Right. Race this barn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still remember some of the songs did, and it makes me cringe every time I think about it.
Well, there's not been for us, but still.
You don't remember any of them?
Nope, I'm not. I never watched the thingy. I just know the characters.
Oh, so you're a fake fan. Poser. It's over.
Yes, I'm a poser. I'm a pony browser. Pony browser.
I think the one of the things that I hate the most about My Little Pony, I think, would be like that they call it clopping because it's the sound the hoops make.
But it's also the sound. Yeah, pony towards you. Shut up, filthy. Clopping. I think that's the funniest part. It's called clopping, Dad. Wait, what?
Dang it, Mommy! I had it with you in this clopping thing.
No. Oh no, bro.
Hey, I tell you what, man, those dang old ponies on the TV.
My
Damn.
gosh. Damn. I'll tell you what. Damn it, Hank. I'll tell you what. No, that's Hank. Hank is, I'll tell you what. Boomhauer's a bunch of
I tell you what.
there's a bunch of stuff in between.
Yeah, I haven't drawn Mommy Chan yet, so let's do that.
You've drawn a lot of Mommy Chans. It's fine. Oh my gosh, it's already filled out.
I gotta draw Mammy Chan. I want to be Mammy Chan's dad.
No, it's my job.
Oi, that's my princess. Go find your own.
Yeah, it's my fucking princess. Go find your own, man.
I can make like a very good impression of the Chihuahua from Oliver and Company.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Beverly Hills Chihuahua, and it's like, that's just George Lopez. He's not even.
No,
like...
no, you never watched Oliver and Company?
I have not. What is that?
It's like the movie of a orange cat that gets adopted by a rich kid.
Hmm.
Really, you've never seen Oliver
I
and
haven't.
Company?
No, I haven't. Let's go over
Dude, it's like a
to Hikari
classic.
real quick. Hikari Nande.
Yeah, well, they have the stereotypical like Latino Chihuahua
Nande.
voice.
Stereotypical Chihuahua voice.
Yeah. Hey, come on, man, do me a solid.
Jimbo, I'm switching the poses on purpose. By the way, if that wasn't apparent, I'm switching the poses.
Do you remember Primos when Disney made their
Disney's Latinx anime? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it on Twitter.com, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Let's draw the paperback individual, the white paperback individual.
Very area. Sounds like you forgot who Cardi was for a second.
Do you like Puto? Like,
Yeah, the rice cake. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Puto.
it's very nice.
I don't think I have like Filipino food places nearby.
They're not common, especially.
Like, I only ever had Jollibee, but that's as Mexican as fucking Taco Bell. So
Don't say that. Don't say that. No, Jollibee's accurate. I can tell by the Filipinos. They're going there. You don't see Mexicans going to Taco Bell, but you see Filipinos going to Jollibee.
damn.
Right?
Look, I'll say their spaghetti was pretty good. It was a very good spaghetti.
Yeah, no, I like the sweet spaghetti.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, my roommate's Italian, so he thinks it's very sacrilegious.
It's an insult. It's an insult to your.
It's an insult to my Italian roommate, yes.
If I ever visit you, dude, I'm gonna break pasta and see what happens. Oh, have you ever seen Case cooking?
Yes! Yes! Sweet spaghetti sounds weird, and I'm Korean.
You should show that to your Italian friend when she made like
Oh,
spaghetti.
he
and
knows.
meatballs.
He knows.
Uh-oh.
He knows, don't worry. No, because I think it was moist critical kind of thingy. For the undershirt.
I remember Penguinzo, but I've never seen any of his content.
It's just soy at
Oh,
this point.
so yeah, dude. This
Pandering.
thing is like very bad, and he should be ashamed of the things he did. Because like, being bad is not good, you know.
5 million safe opinions later. There you go.
And then you have like Asmongold, which is the same thing.
Asmongold, but he's a stinky WoW player. I think that's what he was, right?
I'm not sure, dude. I've never bothered with those people, and
I don't either. I don't either. The only one that seems worth watching is maybe Speed, because he's just everywhere for some reason. Yeah. But all the other.
Did you remember the Momoy cosplayer that?
Yes.
Yes, I'm wasted. I don't think you know what you're saying. Dude, holy shit!
And all of China was looking for her.
Yeah, and then the guy gifted him cotton.
Thank you, Joe.
And his first instinct was to pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's the default settings. Default settings.
Muscle memory from the Oh, master, don't beat me, master.
What is it?
I want to buy some Black Americana for my desk, but I haven't found any yet.
Is that the really...
Remember when I had my slightly racist, judgmental CeeLo player?
I don't...
It was like a little statue that one of my friends gave it to me. It was like a CeeLo player.
A CeeLo player?
Yeah, a black CeeLo player.
No, I don't remember. I remember you guys were looking at like the really very
well, it's something similar to that.
Yeah, reasons.
I was like so close to buying that one. $44.
$44 is pretty cheap. We had we have a Japanese kind of like import store. Where we are, and they had like a black Pikachu. It was just black. Fuck? Yeah, no, that's what we were thinking. And it was like 100 something. I was like, maybe we should get it. And then by the next day, it was gone. I was like, someone bought it. Like, damn.
I think the craziest thing I've seen is like a revolver lamp where they had like 3 or 4 revolvers, and they form a lamp, and it was like $85.
Were they like used revolvers, or were they like?
No, it was like a.
It's just designed that way.
Yeah, it's designed that way.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, hard, but holy shit, $85? Damn.
The only person on par with Milky Ray is Manny. That's the VTuber with big titties, and she shows her big titties, right? No.
I bet the ladies love a gimmick banger.
I bet the ladies love a gimmick banger. No, it's a femboy. Never mind killing myself.
I know she worth drawing for. I can't believe they played that song 3 times, dude.
In the
second movie.
In the second, they just really needed to make time for it. They were running out of time.
I tried to draw Pikachu, dude.
From memory.
Yeah. I'm very bad.
I don't remember anything else. That seems accurate to me.
I think I remember more the Chin Pokemon version than the actual Pikachu.
The Chin Pokemon?
Yeah, the South Park one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Work, Mexican, work.
All week long, boss man says, work,
Mexican
work. While people play in the sun all day.
Work, Mexican work.
Sing your song, earn your pay. Dude, I used to play that shit on loop when I was working at a factory when I was younger.
You worked at a factory?
Yeah.
What kind of factory was it?
Like a meat factory. I think I told you this once.
You did not. No, this is news to me. I would make fun of you for it.
Yeah. I was young and I was like, well, I don't really have anything to do during the summer. And it was like nearby as well. So I figured.
It's like a high school job kind of thing.
Kind of, I guess.
Under the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they were like, yeah, I don't care if you're a minor. Like, you can work with us if you want. Wing, wing.
Base.
It was cool because, like, when the production line closed down, you could always take the spare meat that was left, and it
Oh,
was like
that's cool.
expensive meat, so I could get like Wagyu, the 1/4 pound patties for the
Oh,
burgers. Like,
oh,
like
that's
the ones they sell
cool.
at Walmart are like pricey.
Yes, nowadays they are very
All of them
pricey.
for fucking free.
Yeah, no, that's kind of how my work kind of is. That's why I like my work.
So whenever like somebody wanted to have like a party or something,
You bring
I
the
just bring the
stuff.
meat.
Yeah, that's the same with me.
Well, I see that you stack up on protein, you fucker.
Well, yeah. Hey, man, comes from our Costco pickups. No one wants it. Our clients probably don't know how to use it, so I use it.
Yeah, I love Costco, dude. I always go there. It makes me happy whenever I
Dang.
buy shit from them.
You're Costco guys.
Yeah, you can't compete with the $150 hot dog and drink.
Dude,
It's
no,
so
I love that.
good.
I love Costco food. Their
So
pizza,
good.
I actually like their pizza. Like,
I don't really
unlike
like
other-
their pizza because it's too fucking greasy, dude.
That's if you get the pepperoni.
Are the
The
other ones
cheese-
less greasy?
The cheese is fine. It's cheese.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I never
actually,
really, I never really bothered with Costco pizza because I remember that I could feel my arteries clog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the texture of it. Maybe that's it. I like how soft it is. But then people are like, why is it so floppy? I like my pizza hard. Ooh.
A guilty pleasure of mine would be like the Chicago style pizza, but I haven't had that since COVID.
Chicago is deep dish?
Yeah,
Or is it? Oh.
yeah, the pizza pie. Too much tomato sauce.
It's like, where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce.
The big brother shouldn't bully or degrade. No, 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 no.
FNAF.
Yeah, I can't believe like Ouija. That's how the gangster is called. Sang the FNAF song.
Gangsters sang the FNAF song.
Yeah, did you ever watch Kick Buttowski?
Yeah, I remember Kick Buttowski. I don't remember this.
Yeah, there was
This
like an
for-
Italian guy called Luigi because obviously it was Luigi,
Mm.
and he helped Kick like defend against his brother by singing an annoying song, and it was called "Big Brother Shouldn't Bully or Degrade," and it was basically that fucking song from FNAF.
Oh.
And it went like, "Big Brother shouldn't bully or degrade. Be sugar sweet, not lemonade. Do not pretend on rivalry." Something like that. Blah, blah, blah. Cherish your family. Yeah. It's so fucking. I hate it.
You hate it.
Yeah, it's one of those songs that you can't get out of your head once you listen to it.
Uh-oh. I like the Kick Buttowski memes.
Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, Brad.
It's like oh the Kick Buttowski's main story, Brad's sub story, and it's like tall wait.
Let me see if I can draw Brad from memory.
I'm trying
I
to
remember
draw-
he was like, I think he was like hated. I only remember he was always so angry. Hey, loser!
Oh my gosh, how do you draw a helmet? There's Kick, there's his ear. And then he has his straps. It's strapped on.
Why was Kick's ass so fucking
This
huge?
dummy
That's-
thing. It's like that's the main bit. It's like it's a thick ass.
Yeah.
Kick
And then I remember
Buttowski.
Gunter was like a fucking Viking or something.
Yeah, he's the true Aryan of the show.
The true Hyperborean. I like it when they put like fat white kids on media. Did you ever watch like Monster House?
Yeah,
Charlie, I think
yeah.
was his name.
I don't remember his name, but I know he'd be balling. That's
Did he had the autism cape? Now that I remember.
yes, he did. If you just want to be a superhero. Let him be. Autism is my superpower.
When I was doing my research for autism,
Right.
and I came across the autism camp, I thought it was like a fucking joke, but no, it's like an actual thing. I put a lot of research into the things that I do.
Oy vey, you're Brad. Oy vey.
Oy vey. What did Kate Butowski used to say?
I don't know. Yeah, I know he should have a catchphrase.
He had like a catchphrase.
He should have a catchphrase. I would be surprised if he didn't have a catchphrase.
No, he does, but I don't remember what it was. Don't forget the yeah.
Yeah, there's the there's the ass. Should remember.
I remember Disney XD or Jetix was where all the cool cartoons were.
Yeah, like Phineas and Ferb and all that.
Do you remember Chaotic?
I don't.
Chaotic was like a what should I call it? It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff. But it was kind of trippy because like the guys actually turn into the monsters and fight.
Oh, that sounds cool. Dang, I should have watched that.
And the first season was animated with like a weird Flash Studio 16 by animation, like puppet animation. And then suddenly in the second season or third season, they choose to animate. So yeah.
They finally decided to animate.
Yeah.
So the whole time, what were we watching, like a slideshow or?
You remember how 16 was animated, like with puppets and stuff? Or did you never watch 16?
Oh, I'm 16, going to find my way, going a new job.
Yeah.
Gonna start it. Yeah. It's like the Go Animate kind of animation.
Yeah, definitely the Flash animation.
Oh shoot. So it was like that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Chiksu.
Cheeks Patowski. My goodness, beautiful. Amazing.
I was joking with my friends that the collab was going to be like the Murray show.
Oh yeah, you just brought me on the show to make fun of me.
You just wanted to make fun of my kings. You're just like the rest of them.
I'm not a joke.
Awful. You're awful, Manny McManington.
You know what's awful? Those two dead policemen.
You're laughing. Two VTubers got doxxed today, and you're laughing.
Two VTubers got doxxed today, and you're laughing.
I know. Do you ever think people like Elfinslav think what it's like to be a guy like me? Do you actually ever live your circle jerks, Manny?
How about a joke, Manny? No.
How about
a bit? How about a bit, Manny?
How about another bit, Manny?
No, I think we had quite enough of your bits.
What do you forget? When you cross a mentally ill artist with a VTuber that abandons him and treats him like trash,
you get someone banned from Fortune.
You get what you fucking deserve.
You just dropped the hard R or something here. Like, no!
And then you get banned from Twitch.
No.
And I'd be like, and remember, I love, and then cuts. This user has been banned for breaking Twitch TOS.
Shout out to.
Shout out. Yeah. Who are you gonna remember how to draw?
Who's your favorite SpongeBob character?
Okay, I'll draw SpongeBob. I remember I once asked a friend of mine who doesn't draw to draw SpongeBob, and he actually did it, and it wasn't that bad, and it looked better than mine.
Huh.
I also remember animating SpongeBob smoking weed when I was younger. Like he smoked with the weed and then he became happy, and did that. Yeah. Oh, what a pair of douchebags!
What a pair of douchebags.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna off myself. Well, I guess Squidward's jocking off.
Squiddy.
Hey, look, Petrie, look what I got. It's a boy's corpse. Oh, dude, Oni was so unhinged.
Have you seen recent SpongeBob?
Have I seen recent what now?
SpongeBob. Like
No,
I heard it's like
I've heard
really
it's good.
Yeah, a lot of people are like Twitter.com are like, oh, this is so messed up they're trying so hard. It's like no, they're fitting their demographic.
Oh no, everything has become nostalgia bait.
Everything is nostalgia bit. You never grew out of it. You're just hoping for it to be catered again.
Krabby Patties are made out of crab.
No.
Do you remember that thing? It was like a robot chicken bit.
Yeah. Dude, I forgot about Robot.
You like a son, me boy.
I forgot about Robot Chicken.
It's one of my favorite things to ever do. If I ever got into stop motion, I would love to like make something similar.
Stop motion's hard. That's another thing.
Yeah. One of my inspirations for stop motion was this guy, Moonshine Kim. I follow that guy since I was like super young, and he got me into the beat. Like I would say he was like my inspiration for wanting to pursue stop motion animation, but I've never bought a camera, so I haven't like actually done it.
You can do a bit of phone.
I used to do phone stop motion animation, but when I was like 5 or 6 years old with my Star Wars figures and like a shitty flip phone. But I lost all of that. I used to make like Lego battles, and
that's where it's at.
Yeah, it was peak. You know how sometimes you can get like a bunch of Lego if you go to Goodwill or other places where they sell like a whole lot of single colored bricks for like $5?
Yeah.
I remember I don't remember if it was like my aunt or my mom that got me one of those, or 3 packs, and had like a shit ton of background Lego for scenarios and stuff.
Ooh. That's cool.
I used to buy a lot of Legos when I was younger, dude. Like full sets. I had a bunch of Star Wars sets, like the small 4-package figure army builders. It was like a AT-TE thing. And then you had like the ships for the Empire. It was cool.
That does sound cool. I only had... I didn't have that. I did have a Lego set, but like... I think my main
I always wanted the Millennium Falcon and the Death Star, but that shit's like $1,000.
Yeah,
or $50.
Because of the man children out there. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Never had a chance.
Oh, I'm gonna sell this thing for $1,500.
Yo. I don't think you're gonna buy a Switch 2, right?
Dude, I used to have a Switch back in the day, and I never even bothered with it. That I ended up selling to one of my other friends. Like all I ever played was Smash and Breath of the Wild, I think it was called.
That's all that's necessary, really.
Okay, so the story on how I got a Switch, because I don't really like Nintendo to begin with. One day, I was like chilling at my mom's place, and she had like a neighbor that was a stoner, and I didn't know that. And the guy opened his door, and our eyes met. And so I saw him inside with a full bowl, like a big bong, hitting the dab. For those who don't know, a dab is like the concentrate weed goo thing that you blow with a torch, and it gets you so fucked up from a single hit that you're good for like a whole day, feeling high. So I look at the guy, and he looks at me, and he's like, "Hey man, you want some?" And I don't know if I was too fucking bored or what, but I accepted. So I took a hit from this stranger's bong. I dab, I took 2 hits of a dab, which is the equivalent to like 10 joints on
Oh,
a single sit.
I'm not joint knowledge. I have no joint knowledge, so
It's a lot of weed.
That's
It's a lot
yeah.
So I hadn't smoked in like 3 or 4 months, so my tolerance was low. And I got so fucked up, dude. And I got so high that time that I went out of my way to a local GameStop and bought a Switch just to play something to get entertained.
No.
Yeah, so imagine this. I'm like in my room, right? In the bed chilling. And then I like, you know what? I want to buy a Switch. And so I put my pants on and go buy a fucking Switch and play Zelda.
Was it worth it?
No.
Okay, he's making sure.
No, it was not. I don't even like Nintendo, dude.
Alright, you're more of a Xbox or
I was more of a PlayStation guy. Back when they weren't that shit with their games and franchises.
Back when they had games, yes.
Back when they had games like Ratchet and Clank and God of War.
That's the go-tos.
Yeah. But no, I was more into like specific niches, you know, like Morrowind.
Yeah.
Not much. I think it's because Nintendo never made games that really caught my interest when I was growing up. Because I grew up playing like Star Wars games or Grand Theft Auto, violent things that you shouldn't play.
Yeah, that are usually not on Nintendo consoles to begin with.
Yeah. And I think the only games that I played related to Nintendo was like Mario 64 and the new Super Mario Bros. For the DS. And Zelda, the one where Link is like pink.
The Toon Link? Or
I don't remember, dude. It was like a DS game.
like Four Swords or something.
Probably, I'm not sure. But I grew out of that once I was like 7 or 8 years old when I started getting to Star Wars. Yeah.
It's always the Star Wars.
And I remember one of my friends had the Wii U or the Wii. Yeah, the Wii. And I used to play the Wii Sports on it because, you know, at the time it was like, holy shit, we can move.
Yeah. It's real. It's real.
And then you know what happened to that Wii?
What happened?
My friend's sister pawned it without his consent.
Bro.
Yeah.
No.
It was so sad because I was like arriving at his place and we were like, hey, let's play. And we didn't find it. And then she was like, oh, you know what? I had to do this and it's over.
She had to.
It was pawned.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. And so I had to go home. He was like, yeah, you need to leave.
You need to leave.
He probably spurred out and didn't want me to see him spurg out.
Oh, that's very nice of him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And I used to play Halo at another friend's house. The Reach, I think. But I never got into Halo. Like, my only knowledge of Halo, besides the times that I played Reach and ODST, is probably the anime. Like, you remember they made like some Halo OVAs?
I did. I remember that. It's one of the
I
few
think it's
things.
called Legends.
This was like 2013, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I hope so, because that's what I remember. Yes. Okay, Jimbus, yes. I remember that. I never. Okay, wait. My knowledge of like Star Wars is limited to like
Movies?
the second trilogy and Lego Star Wars. And so
Lego
like
Star Wars.
Lego
was
Star
peak.
Wars. It was.
If I ever get a computer, we should play that shit.
Yeah, they have the whole thing on Steam.
Oh, yeah, I know.
This
It's
is
great.
2010. 2010. But yeah, that's how all my knowledge of the first trilogy was through Lego Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
And then I watched the second trilogy on movie. and like DVD.
DVD.
And DVD.
Oh
Giggity.
my. Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Do you remember when Quagmire started hating Brian?
Yes, that happens like that. That's like a major like turning point during the series. I remember.
Family Guy. Was it because he fucked his dad? I don't remember.
Brian's just not a good person. Dog. Brian's just not
Yeah.
a good dog. But yeah,
Well,
also
wasn't
because
that,
he did fuck like he's flirting with Lois while also being Peter's like, you know, dog, which is like that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
But also Brian's, you know.
Yeah, I think the funny thing is that Brian is Seth MacFarlane's self-insert.
He's like, I'm morally right. Look at it. It's like this guy sucks. I hate him.
Let me see if I can draw Brian from memory.
Hey Peter, I'm Brian Dog.
Oh, you know what? When I was younger, I used to draw Family Guy art style, and it wasn't that bad.
Who was your favorite to draw?
Shit, I have a good question. I think Stewie. Yeah, Stewie was the one that I drew the most.
Football head.
What the deuce?
What the deuce? Brian? Hey Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Hey Peter.
Joe Swanson. Oh, dude, remember Coco? Like the Grandman?
The Grandma.
Like the Grandma from Coco. Like, remember me? The Mexican looking.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I drew Coco, like the Grandma Coco, in Family Guy art style, and I used Joe Swanson as the template.
No.
It was so fucking cursed. See if I have it. Hold on.
Remember me? Do I have to say goodbye?
Okay, do I have a chair? No. I know it's on my iPad somewhere. Good morning, USA. Got a feeling that's gonna be a wonderful day.
The sun in the sky has a good.
Wonderful face.
If you had to choose between Family Guy and their spin-offs, which would you rather have exist?
I mean, anything but the Cleveland Show, maybe.
Wow, really?
I don't really like Cleveland Show. It was like so made that even the creators make fun of it in later Family Guy seasons.
I think
my name is Cleveland Brown, and I am here to sing about my
in my own town with my own family.
There's good folks, with bad folks, and even a bear.
Through good times and bad times.
I think I remember more the Christian version. There's good folks and bad folks, and even a bear. So need you and Rose need you. Yeah. Fuck. Good IMAX. Oh, you know what else I like, but I never got into it?
Which one?
The Loud House.
I want to get into it just to learn where do they get the inspiration to draw this kind of art?
Dude, but I think my most vivid memory from Loud House is the casket where all the sisters are inside the casket and,
Like
and the guy's like crying, and it's like the Family Guy funeral. Yeah.
It's like, damn, this is a big ass casket.
Yeah. Where do I have Coco? You know, I only seen Coco twice. I don't even know any other songs.
I mean, I think it's normal to watch a movie once and not look back unless it's really iconic.
I do remember The Book of Life more vividly.
Yeah.
It had fucking what's his name?
Oh wait, no, who did it have? Wait,
Diego Luna. Dude, Diego Luna singing Creep was the craziest shit ever. Dare wa ore wa kisu.
Oh, you watched it in Japanese.
Yeah. It was so weird. Oh, I don't remember if I ever show you this character. I don't think I can show it on stream, but it's like one of the assistants of the main baddie from my story.
Oh, is it the one with the short hair?
No, this one.
The short hair one you drew was also pretty. What is this? Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you can show the assistants.
I cannot show him. No.
No, you can't show Hans Westmore Davis.
No, I cannot.
Yeah.
We was Reichs and shit.
We was a true wedding man. Christ never said nothing about no clitoris.
8, my ninja.
Yeah. I remember that video of the Hispanic dude being like, "See, I'm Mexican. I can say the N-word. What's up with that?"
Yeah, racism has been solved.
And then the bag was like, "Que pasa, wey?
Wey.
You see this shit, man?"
If only it was that easy. Have you ever said the N-word in front of your black friends?
Yeah, but I had a very interesting experience at Comic-Con. Not me, but it was one of my friends, okay? So basically, there's this station near Comic-Con, the convention center, called 12 and Imperial that always smells like piss, and they have like a place where you can sit down and wait for the trolley.
Ew.
The trolley is like the metro system in San Diego. So basically, me and my buddies are there, and we were just joking around, and then one of my friends that's not really from the area, like across the border, he says, "Really, N-word." And next to us, there's a group of black people sitting down, and we were like, "Dude, shut the fuck up, what the fuck are you doing?" And they look at my friend with such a judgmental disdain look that I think they were gonna like walk to us and be like, "Hey, what the fuck you said?"
The hoodweebs. The mother. Pause the story.
That was such a close call, dude.
My gosh. I hate being in that kind of situation.
Yeah, it was so awkward, dude. Like, Other than that, I don't think I'm very careful with my words in real life.
Right. It's
like I have them out of my vocabulary.
It's like
only one time on stream I almost said the N-word. Because I was making like a monologue, but the microphone had a very low threshold, so it didn't cut it.
Oh, that's good.
Because I went back and looked at the VOD, and it didn't cut it. And I was like, ooh.
Very lucky.
Yeah. Because, you know, sometimes I talk in a very low-pitched tone, because I don't like to be, like, loud and obnoxious.
I kind of have to do it so people can hear me.
I ran into that problem back when I was streaming, dude. Like, I don't know if I didn't have the mic close to my my mouth, but people tell me, like, dude, you sound too far sometimes. I can't hear what you're saying. Or that I always mumble, but I'm trying.
You do it naturally, Manny. I think I get excited, and that's why my voice pitch goes up. And that's why I'm like a dog.
Excited.
I get excited. Like a doggy.
Dog ninja.
Dog ninja. He threw it all away. Did you see that? He's like, yeah, I was edgy back then, but now I'm changed. Like ninja, please, Ningen, please.
My dog Ningen.
My dog Ningen. Come on.
Really? He threw it away?
He was just like, yeah, you know, I was really edgy back then, but now I'm changed. You know, and it's like, oh, boo.
Damn, that sucks. I used to love the premise because he was like, oh yeah,
I'm gonna find my dad and I'm gonna grape him.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me from graping my dad. And I think it's funny because he was like, oh yes, a drunk guy forced himself into a female dog and the bitch died during birth. but it's funny because bitch is a female dog, so
yeah, he's like, it's not wrong, it's not derogatory, he's just saying.
Yeah, it was so peak, especially because it was like One Punch Man where they had like a original doodle. Oh, I found the dude. You
found the dog ninja dude?
You can show this to the audience.
Yes.
Lo and behold.
It's Coco. It's Coco from the movie Coco.
What happened, Granny?
Remember me, though I
think sometimes like my brain farts and I create very questionable things out of the blue.
I think that's where the true art comes out. Honestly,
Hey, like the time I drew Hoshino from Blue Archive with Fat Albert.
I was wondering what was the context with that? You just did that?
Well, in Fat Albert, there's an episode where they kill this guy.
They killed a
And
guy.
I think his name... It was like a little kid that they killed accidentally because they were trying to portray gang violence.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then Fat Albert, like, tells the other guy... When the kid dies, he had like a brother, right?
Mm.
And he says, "I'll kill them for what they did to my little brother. I'm gonna find a gun and I'm gonna kill him." And then Fat Albert is like, hey, when there's a violent stuff, man, he died because of what you did. And you're gonna end up that too.
Mm.
And I was like, damn, this is like Hoshino and Yuma Senpai.
True.
I was cooking.
You were cooking. Why is she a rotting corpse? I haven't done any Blue Archive stuff since a long time.
Okay, so this requires a little bit of context.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
Okay, so in the magical world of Blue Archive, there's a thing called loaning and banking, like in real world, like when you go in debt, right?
Yes.
And the girls in Kibotos get in debt, an unpayable debt.
I remember that, yes.
Yeah. So basically, Yuma Senpai is looking for gold in the desert or like some way to finally pay off the debt because apparently Kibotos used to be like a rich school or something. And during one of the scavenging quest or whatever that she was doing, a storm breaks out in the desert and she dies. And Hoshino couldn't save her. And she always blames herself for not being able to save Yuma Senpai because she thinks that it was all her fault for being like a piece of shit to her.
Oh, and that's why she became...
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she gets like a weird imposter syndrome when she starts to copy all of Yuma Senpai's mannerisms. Like she starts to dress as Yume, and she gets the same hairstyle as Yume.
Oh.
And they never address this in the actual story.
They're just like, yeah, that just happened. That just happened.
Yeah. Everybody just accepts that there's her toxic coping mechanisms. Nobody cares. Sensei, no. That they just accepted it, and at the end of the day, nothing mattered because Hoshino got away with her shit, and she didn't learn any lessons. And I think it's funny because like Hoshino is one of the few characters that doesn't get like any real development, and she's still the same piece of shit person, and nobody cares. Like everybody loves her.
It's like, yeah, she like fucked up, but like she's cute though.
Yeah, she's cute. She can get away with anything. You can get away with anything if you're cute. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, just like VTubers.
Facts.
Okay, she might be evil, but have you seen her tits?
Oh no, wait, it's a how. My issues are huge, but so are my tits, or something like that.
No, it's like, yeah, I'm evil, but have you seen my tits?
Yeah. She's cute and always drawn Pargaganante. Drawing Hoshino pregnant fan art.
With the halo.
Jogging my Kyog. Who's the gentleman you drew next to me? Is that the guy from Gravity Falls? No.
Who?
I don't know. There's a guy with.
That's Luigi, the guy from Kick Butowski.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, and I didn't know.
So you can like hum it on your free time. I actually animated Tita from Face Connect and with that audio. I wonder if I can find like the actual animation though. It's like a very old animation that I did for her. But this is the song.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Let's see. Oh,
Big brother shooting.
What that? I have been sent to settle a score at
Sweet,
the request of your little
lemonade.
brother. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm terrified. Please don't hurt me. I promise I'll stop. Really? No.
That's so weird being like 3 hours in the future.
Little brother. What the? Okay, stop him. Please.
I forgot the lines on Kick. These fat cheeks.
The guy that draws Para with a head, he's cool, I guess.
Par with a hat? Or
Yeah, I forgot his name. Sorry, it's one of your friends.
Nor?
No, not Nor. He draws Para all the time. Like the other dude, the guy that draw at the bottom left.
Oh, Commander.
Yeah, Commander.
Pinkies. Oh. What is going on over here? Oh, capturing.
Let's draw Commander with Para Bunny.
Sometimes it's not even
Wow.
Para. I think he's drawing his OC as well.
His OC that it's not Para.
No, it's his short hair. That's worth under many. Okay, it's word tanks and planes. Okay, got it.
Didn't like that game got like an April Fool's where you played as World War I tanks or something?
I think they added Girls in Panzer to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, Jimbo said, yeah. No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh.
When I was just a little boy, I sat on a banana, and that changed my life completely.
Where's that from?
Jimmy Neutron, like Jimmy's dead.
That's World of Tanks. Oh.
Oh, you gonna eat that croissant?
Are you gonna eat that croissant?
I know a guy that makes like a very good call impression, dude.
Is it the one who like sings the covers or
No,
no? That's an AI.
some other guy in another server.
Oh,
Croissant.
croissant.
Yeah, he's like a normie, but he makes a good call impression.
That's the bottom line. He's a normie, but
Yeah,
he's
that's the
okay.
bottom.
He's okay for an normie.
You're okay for a brown person.
Still, I was cooking with that shit. I have a tendency of creating meme formats and never taking the credit.
Which ones have you? Which one? Which
The-
iconic
that
memes?
one, the brown person one.
Oh, you did that? Wait,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Also, my art always gets around in like 4chan.
I remember you showed us some. And I was like, damn.
Yeah,
I had no idea you were the Pippa guy. That's why I was so surprised. Still,
Pip Sniff.
Pippa Sniff. I love that image so much.
Everybody does. I want to do one with the French VTuber. What's her name?
Oh,
I think.
what the heck is? Why is it sped up?
What?
Ew. Bird for days. Thank you for the rate. It's Bird. It's Bird.
Oh my god. Impossible.
I know. Give us your monies. Hello, beloved. Hello, Bird for days. Hello, MGF 1982.
Hey guys,
Nightcore Virgin.
how's it going?
How's it going? We've been trying.
Mexican on stream. It's so fucking over.
Mexican. She was talking about you yesterday.
Detroit become Mexican.
Two hot guys voices on stream. It's old. They're too different.
Let's draw Libby.
Straw Lippy. Hey guys, welcome to the Manny McManington show. I'm host Manny McManington. Today we're drawing with CJ Kuhn. CJ Kuhn
Yeah.
is an artist. He draws a lot. Oh! What does the
Okay,
other
let's
guy
see if I
look like?
remember. Let's see if I remember her bird OC.
Drawing Bird from memory now.
Yeah, I remember. I always draw Oomfies.
Hey, you guys drew the Train Sisters. Let's see how well you can do it. Is the VOD dead yet? No, it's actually been really safe. Hello, Arsenal. It's been actually really safe. As I said it would be. CJ can behave himself. Unlike some people.
What are you? Wait, what are you implying?
Arsenal thought the VOD would get killed or something.
Why?
I don't know. Okay, let me explain. The second time I did this kind of thing with an artist, I showed the VTuber who stapled her hoo-ha.
Oh, I remember that. It was funny.
Fuck, you were there!
Yeah, I was there.
I was like, ooh,
you
it's a
became viral overnight because
No
another
way.
guy redid the meme. Ah, Mr. Popular guy. Reviving trends.
I have it clipped still. Oh my gosh. Football. Do we know what is that woman up to, by the way? I'm gonna be interested to know. I have no idea.
Okay, yeah, I think Libby was something like this. Yeah, and then she had like the long sleeves like this, and then the big ass glasses. There you go.
Is this the magic of a tablet? What kind of iPad do you have?
I have the iPad Pro M1 13-inch.
13 inches. Mexican Ken drawing me. You're Ken? Oh my, Mexican? Oh.
I'm just Ken. Where I see love, she sees
a
membership.
friend.
What will it take for her to see the man behind the model? Oh, I remember I did that city cover sometime.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
You need to put them there at some point. You gotta do it.
Once I get a computer and then buy the AT2020 microphone, I will.
Wait, Manny, are you an iPad drawer? No, I use a Wacom Intuos Medium. I used to use a small.
You should get the iPad Cintiq Pro 13. It's on sale right now on Amazon, and it's going for like $500. When I bought mine, it was like $800.
You're talking mad money, as very casually.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm not paying. I'm drawing the scene. I'm drawing the revolver to my head right now. Hold on.
Well, it's a good deal, you know. For a Cintiq.
For a Cintiq. I don't know.
And it's touch. It's a touchscreen tablet.
I don't fuck with the screen tablets.
Damn.
I like looking up at the screen and then just drawing and it happens. And it's like, wow. That's how I've been doing it.
Well, you see, the thing with the Cintiq Pro series is that you can actually do that. You can turn off your screen and use it like a normal
No, tablet. But I'm paying the price of a screen tablet. I will not be cucked with the price tag. Also, Bird, how are you? What were you doing? I'm sorry.
Honestly, $600 for a Cintiq, it's cheap.
No.
That's expensive. I think the Huion 24 canvas goes around the same price, and if you ask me, buy Cintiq or Huion, I'd rather get Cintiq, honestly. See it as an investment, Manny McManington.
I see the investment part, but I'm really stingy when it comes to buying things, because I'm a freak. I'm a frugal freak.
Damn.
I know. I care too much about my money. Boy, the canvas are cheaper, but the Huion is Huion. How long have you been? Alright, now is the annoying questions. How long have you been drawing, CJ?
Probably since I was like 5.
Right, it's not a fair question. I always get that. How long have you been like drawing? I guess like
probably like 14 when I started using Flash to animate.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been using Flash for over a decade. No, wait. Yeah, a decade.
So you've been animating for a long time.
Yeah.
And that's why you have so many hidden in your closet or whatever.
Nani? Nanasaya. Oh, this is me, by the way. Stone Cold Insult.
The wolf.
No, it's like the Doge image where he's wearing armor.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was an Undertale reference.
No, I never touched that shit.
It's one of those things where it's okay. The fandom's bad, but it's okay.
5 Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? Just don't get it.
Oh my G.
Oh, I vividly remember a guy that made the Gummy Bear cover, like a mashup with that song and the Gummy Bear song, and it was so fucking crazy. Because it fits.
The FNAF song and the Gummy Bear song.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you know Silver Gunner, right?
Yes, yes, I love that guy.
Yeah, well, something like that.
Of course.
Todo que te sensuna saniwa namayo tsukiyo ga snow. Yeah, so great, so peak.
So peak.
Like Blue Archive.
I still have to print out that message that a guy left in one of my Blue Archive pieces. Do you remember when I draw Koseki Ui with a teacup?
No, I don't.
Oh, you
what
never
happens? What happens to her? Wait, I should. I know your. I like your Ui drawings.
Okay, so
What did you do?
one
to
time
her?
I had an epiphany, and I was like, you know what? Ui is a very nasty girl, and she probably doesn't bathe regularly or wash her hands
Yes.
after going to the toilet or something like that.
Yes.
And I was like, a very stinky girl. What would be the way that she would show appreciation to her sensei? And so I thought to myself, what if to show her love and appreciation for sensei, she would simply make him a cup of tea because, you know, he's a hard-working man.
Out of her.
Well, you see, she wants a part of her to be inside sensei.
Okay.
And what's the best thing for that? So after I drew that, a guy left a comment, and it was so fucking funny, dude. Let me show it to you.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
I have a screenshot
The comment is so good. You have the screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh
I want
my
to print
God.
this and put it next to my desk. Once I get my black memorabilia, my black Americana figure, I'm gonna put it next to it.
So exciting. Bird, how are
Yeah.
Bird? How was what were you doing, Bird? Bird, what were you doing? Report stream. No! I come back to
No.
CJ being gross.
Well, you see, I haven't said anything really, so you can't report it. Haha.
Just played some
'Cause I
Monster
always
Hunter.
follow it. Yeah.
Monhun.
I sent it to you, but I'm not sure if you can show it to the audience. The guy sent me.
I'll be the judge of that.
But you see, the thing is that I love like his profile picture, the shitty MS Paint drawing, and what it says. Like the whole composition. It's like Taxi Driver Climax. It's perfect.
I love it. No, it's safe. No,
I want to frame that shit.
I hope you had a good stream, Bird. Is it BCP? I'm slipping that shit no matter what, though. My mouth is a toilet. We're way to release our fluids. I don't know. I don't think this is off. I think this is real. This is real. This is real. This is real.
That's real as the tribal chief.
He's right. Thank you, man.
Mom found the piss jar. It's over.
The piss drawer.
She would have a piss jar in the library.
Always kind of cracked on PvP. I haven't touched Blue Archive in a long time. If I
I've
didn't make that
never-
apparent.
I never actually touched Monster Hunter World, if I'm honest with you.
No, that's fine. I haven't touched it either.
It was one of
I
those
own
games
it.
that I always saw one of my friends play, but that I never got around doing it myself. Like I only touched the game like twice, and that's it. And it was before the Ice expansion or whatever. And I always saw Ooms play it online, but like I said, I never bothered with it. I mean, it's cool, but the grind, dude, like, I don't think I have the time for it.
Yeah, no, it looks cool. My guess is like, okay, well, Jimbo knows a lot about it, so he'd probably like kick my ass right now and tell me.
I think
it's-
it's like Destiny, like one of those games that you had to be on launch to actually play it.
It's like the grind is only for doable if you have 4 to 5 people helping. Oh,
Oh, well, you assume that I have 5 people willing to play with me in the first place. That's the problem.
yeah.
Like, coordinating all these squaddies, it's so hard, especially because of the time zones.
Yeah.
I must ask something, Manny. Who's your favorite Tism from my characters?
Favoritism.
Yeah. Who's your favorite autistic?
Out of the squaddies.
Yeah.
Let me look at them again.
I have them all on the Spectrum form driver thing that I did, where they're all together.
Yeah, and they all combine.
What if I told you that YC helped me design some of these characters based on real life people that he interacted with?
I would not to be surprised. I've seen some of these people in real life.
Dude.
I work nonprofit, so they send like their special needs guys, people here as well to like help out. I've seen all sorts of these people. I have not seen a furry or a helmet wearing one, but I've seen the other ones.
Oh, I've seen the furry ones, like the ones that are obsessed with Arthur. And they're
No,
like,
I have
oh,
not
it's
seen
like,
that. That sounds horrible. You've been able to
every
read
day when you're walking down the street and everybody
that you meet. Hello, Mr.
that
Marlowe.
original point
Point
of
of
view. And I say, hey,
Hey,
what
what a wonderful kind
day way of life. Oh god, I fucking hate PBS, dude, so much. You know, I ironically think that it ruins so many children's lives and stuff.
Really? Wait, I don't know
Yeah,
this
dude.
lore.
Look, if you've ever seen DeviantArt, you'll always see PBS.
Oh.
Like, go into DeviantArt or Rule 34, whatever, and you'll always see, like, PBS. Always.
Like,
And it's usually the most gross art ever as well.
oh my gosh. I never...
I see the patterns. You see, my real power is the power of pattern recognition. I'm like a crow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I shouldn't have drank too much Mikey's. I know I'm saying a lot of...
First since the fractal.
Yeah.
Fractal.
I've stared into the abyss, and the abyss has stared back at me, and I pissed on its mouth.
The abyss stared. I stared into the abyss, and the abyss called the police on me.
Real.
Real. He's role-playing as a gosling. You're a gooseling. What's your favorite gosling?
Instead of a real human being, I'm a real human being.
Dios mío.
I'm a real hero.
Human being.
No, what are we gonna Browns together, strong.
Make a mighty burrito.
I mean, man, you're like quarter Mexican.
I'm not. Don't rope
Detroit,
me in.
you know.
Don't rope me into pissed in mouth. Hi, ice lasers. I thought Manny was white. Ew. I'm white. I'm Aryan. I'm Aryan as it gets. I'm Aryan as it gets. Unsubscribe. Not quarter. Water.
Okay, I'll do you the Filipino test.
Okay.
What's your favorite brand of shoes?
I don't know.
Do you like?
I don't.
Do you like Jace?
No, I don't. I don't care. Whatever fits my feet. I'm sorry. I'm not a swagapino. I don't keep shoes
You're
in my
not a
fridge.
Swagapino,
I don't keep.
but...
I don't keep shoes in my fridge.
You don't keep the shoes in your fridge.
I love that picture of like you guys fuck with Filipino food and it's such a shoes.
Born Filipino, raised Swagapino.
Yeah.
Dude.
Unfortunately, I don't like sneakerheads. I think they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, totally. I think
Very
a vivid
hood-minded.
memory. I keep a vivid memory I have from sneakerheads. It's the guy that wanted to try one of his most expensive pair, and since he never used them, they literally crumbled when he touched them.
Good.
And they were like, what, $2,500 shoes?
Oh my gosh.
No, 25,000 or something like that. Because you know some sneakers go like way up in price.
Right. Should have just sold it and not touched it. What am I doing? Oh my goodness.
Ah, I wish I had that Chad chin.
It's in the Giga Chin.
Chad chin.
Get what you fucking deserve.
You're awful, Manny McManington.
Oh, I'm awful.
Invited me on the Manny McManington show. King shaming me. You just wanted to make fun of me.
You're just like the rest of VTubers.
He's like the other VTuber. So curvy. I'm bad at this angle. This angle is not going.
It's not that hard, dude.
Forehead, schnoz, lip, chin.
Yeah, there we go.
Done. The head's pretty long, but
Yeah, this looks good.
where do you learn your art? Is it just like straight up just what's it called?
I had a mentor a long time ago that teach me all I know, like all the techniques and stuff. Shout outs to DNS on Twitter. He's like a very chill guy that I used to hang out with like a lot. And he taught me how to render stuff and how to draw certain things and how to simplify it. He's like a very good artist and said, "You have the potential, CJ. You just gotta grind, practice." So everything that I know, at least color theory and like anatomy and all that shit, I owe to that guy. But I also learned from A&B animation because, you know, I'm mainly an animation guy.
Yes, yes.
And I know the figure of the person that I'm talking is controversial because many people don't like A&B animation, but God, he makes some very good tutorials.
I have no idea who that is, but
It's its own little rabbit hole.
oh my, that sounds
Basically,
fun.
the guy was like a Disney employee, and he also worked for DreamWorks and other animation houses, and started to sell his animation courses on YouTube, and also make like a bunch of live art streams explaining how anatomy works in anime and how it's different from traditional anatomy for a drawing, and how you must simplify shapes and do other stuff. And how he breaks the forms into like triangles or squares, yada yada.
Right.
It's very entertaining, and well, you know, he knows what he's doing. I've seen a couple of his tutorials. I haven't bought the package yet, but yeah, I learned all from that guy.
So why does he get all the hate then?
He has some very interesting takes on certain things like the industry, animation, you know, things that are quote unquote taboo that many people don't really talk about.
Oh, gene therapy?
I guess.
I don't know. That's what Bert said. I thought you were just talking about like maybe he's like, oh yeah, if you draw like this, you should fucking kill your son.
Oh well, that too in a way.
Oh,
he doesn't really like anime that much. He
can draw it, yeah, like most artists, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not the guy.
But damn, he makes some very good tutorials, if I do say so myself.
Sounds.
He taught me how to make the zygomatic mask, which is how to draw the face in like literally any angle.
Oh, I need to. Is that the one where they draw like 9 circles and then they're just drawing the face in different angles, or the
something like this, and then this one also goes like over here and like that, you know.
Oh, I need to do that.
It's like the zygomatic mask, and you get every angle, and then like you top it and do something like that, and yeah.
Oh,
it's very intuitive. He has like a 10-minute video on how to do it.
Only 10 minutes. Yeah. Who's the guy again? Just
A&B animation.
A&B. Okay.
A&B animation. I wrote it.
It's been written. Ready. Jimbo.
James Isaac Neutron.
Watch the movie. Fuck.
What movie are you guys watching?
He wants me to watch the ReZero movie. I like ReZero. Recently, I like...
memory I have from ReZero. It's like one of the guys is named Garfield, which I find hilarious.
Yes.
And the other thing is like the Twister scene, where like Rem is getting like twisted by Beetlejuice or Pestelgeuse, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
But the way that it's animated, I know it's supposed to be like dramatic.
But it's so funny.
But it's funny because like it's poorly animated.
Rem, not Ram.
And so like the whole scene's supposed to be like tragic because she's like crawling to Subaru while being limp and all her bones are broken and shit. But it just looks silly, and I can't help but laugh.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get it. I try my best to re-zero, sorry, man. Yeah, no, I couldn't get into it as well, and I was like, I just kind of had to push myself through, and I was like, oh, you know, it's not that bad.
But yeah,
it's hard. It's hard to get in. It's hard to get in.
I think my favorite thing was Betelgeuse. Too bad he died.
I liked Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. I liked him as well.
Beetlejuice, whatever.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. He was just like, super cute. Seeing his downfall was probably one of the best things to ever do. Like, he used to be like a normal dude.
It was, yeah. they're all kind of normal dudes in this.
Yeah, and you know he was clapping those Amelia's mom cheeks at some point.
Who wouldn't?
Real.
They have a new character, and they have another character in the 3rd season, and it kind of looks like Amelia's mom, but she's all mixed up.
I haven't seen the new season yet.
Yeah, they got some baddies. They have a character who can change to anything.
Oh, I imagine possibilities.
Yes, she.
Could you turn yourself into a pickle?
A pickle.
It would be the funniest thing ever.
Dude, also, wait, the 3rd season's kind of weird. They have also the body horror and like a lot of children being tied up and pissing themselves. I don't know why. They just
Hey,
do.
you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead, close the stream, and go watch it right now.
Like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, they do. There's a scene of the green-haired woman where like one of the villains just steps on her boob, and there's very well animated boob stepping on. I was like, damn.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go watch that afterwards. Me, Chaika me.
They're cooking. They're cooking with something.
Did you ever watch Terraformers? Like the Barack Obama cockroaches, the ripped off cockroaches. You remember that shit, right?
No. Terraformers. What?
Yeah, it's like the giant cockroach anime. The ones that look like Barack Obama.
No, I have not.
Well, it's an anime about terraforming Mars or something, but like instead they get like giant cockroaches that are ripped off, that are like super shredded, and kill everyone.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so they're like planned to like colonize Mars, backfires when their astronauts and doctors go back and kill them.
Yes.
Of course. That's what I say, free and change in the same sentence? Hey.
I want to draw one of the squatties. Hold on.
Squatties, yeah. I'm gonna draw a CJOC somewhere. Or we can just start another canvas. It's like it's not that far.
Sure. Yeah, you can start near campus if you want.
Can you access it through mobile?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just did. Nice.
そうですね。
そうですね。そうなのか。
俺のチンポ小さいですね。リビーさん、お願いがあるんだ。パンツが見せてください。かわいいね、女の子。素晴らしい。
You want to see her panties, and they're cute, and...
yes.
Okay. My Duolingo Japanese is very...
I go sneaking like I'm Snake. All decisions daiji. I'm trying to remember Mori Kawaiopi's lyrics.
I go sneaky, nicky,
like I'm
snake.
Snake.
Like everybody keep it solid.
I hate that song so much, dude. It's embodied to my soul.
Sorry,
oh my god, that's literally me.
I'm stalking you. I'm looking at you. Onegaishimasu. It's unironically impossible to browse Twitter right now. Holy, what's going on Twitter.com? Porn. Sorry, I was looking for an OC. Who's the Oh, that's a VTuber. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
I was like, which OC was this one? I like her hair. I was like, oh, it's a VTuber.
Who?
The sharklet.
Oh, sharklet. Yeah,
Did you cut her hair?
oomph.
That's
Yeah,
oomph.
that's
Oh my.
oomph.
Oh my G. You have a lot, yeah, artist oomphs there they are.
Sharklet's more like dear friend of mine that whenever I go skits, she's like, "Damn, are you okay, bro?
Oh.
Don't off yourself. Like,
V-
be positive."
Oh. VTuber
Yeah.
woman drama. You mean Cinder?
Elfin Slop.
Elfin or
What's her name?
Cinder? Which one?
Dude, there's like 5 different
One
VTubers.
VTuber at a time, please. One VTuber drama at a time.
Yeah. I don't want Toku People Papa to collab with males. Those dark depressing stories are the worst. It's one of the speeches that one of my characters gives out.
Yeah, it's Magma. The link's right there. Could I? Yeah, of course. It's very open. What's wrong with Cinder, the elfin thing? Cinder's thing, I don't know. They both have documents of them.
Did they throw like his boyfriend under the bus or something and call them managers or something? Or
I don't know. And
dude, I got lost in the drama. Like, I don't
okay.
care.
There's a Cinder doc where all big female VTubers are mean. Who knew? And then elfin thing is like, it was some like schizo or something who was like, who just
You don't get it,
found out.
Mom.
I didn't really think I was just amazed that literally everyone's commenting on them. Yeah. There's the elfin thing, and then there's also a Shondo docs. There's a lot of things going on right now.
Who would have thought? She's actually hot.
Ooh.
Who knew? Yeah, I read a comment where they were like, "Oh, you know, this literally destroyed Kiwi farmers because she's actually hot."
Yes, I see that one.
But I feel bad for Shondo, man. Like,
That's everything. Yeah.
like she's going through a bunch of shit,
And of course,
you know,
like
whole situation, and
the
then
hood
her-
weaves. Yeah.
Yeah, the hood weaves, and yeah,
Shondo was doxed, yeah.
it's just sad, man, because she couldn't catch a break. Like the whole thing had happened with her moms, and then one of her older clips went viral, and I don't know, man. She's going like through very rough shit right now. I feel bad for her.
Yeah, but she still streams. She's like pushing through it. Like, okay.
Yeah,
whatever
well,
you
that's
see.
good, but like that's the thing that we see, dude. Who knows how she really feels?
Right.
And that's always a concerning part with streamings or like your online fees. You never really know what's happening.
Right.
Yeah, and that's concerning because like I have like 3 or 4 friends that really love Shondo. Personally, I've never really watched her, but yeah, they would be super upset if something were to happen to her.
Yeah.
Shit's bad.
Oh my gosh, it's Matthew.
The whole schizo.
The numbers guy.
Yeah.
Let me try.
In one of the episodes, he gets the belt and actually puts it on, and he goes to Hiroshi's house and tells her, "Oh, Toku People Papo, I'm your top #1 donor. I love you." Yeah. And then he throws his fiery speech about parasocial relationships. One-sided relationships hurt the most.
Do you have a picture of her docs, Manny? You can just literally
It's
search on
everywhere, dude. Just go to-
Twitter.com.
Just go on
I'm sorry,
Fortune and
Joel.
yeah.
No, it's on Twitter. That's how easy it is to get it. It's just really sad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a deep reference.
I could just send it to you, dude. You could have just asked.
I like surprising with the... Hence why I opened your Twitter live on stream.
Yes, everybody saw my Shimeji simulation.
Thank goodness it didn't close up to the Panko pissing on your face picture.
Oh yeah. What a wonderful life.
What a wonderful
There you go. References.
Panko saying the N-word challenge. Impossible.
I mean, she's Italian, so it makes sense.
Right, she has the color for it.
Yes.
Stella.
She was named after the Elden Ring boss, I think. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
She looks like.
Also, Matthew's power is to throw green text at people.
What is it? What does the green text do?
Good question. Well, basically, let's say that you're like Filipino, so it bombards you with like projections of Filipino green text, like, oh yeah, be me, 22, Filipino, Chicago. Yeah, you know how Sakuya throws you like a bunch of knives?
Kinda.
The one from Toho, Sakuya.
Yeah.
Something like that, but instead of knives, it's like green text. And it hurts your self-esteem.
Oh, it's like multiple comments all at once, and it's like it mentally hurts you. Okay.
Yes.
That's terrifying.
Behold the power of the image board. And I couldn't use the name Fortune, so it's literally called Quad Leaf.
Yeah. That was
Very
nice. Very nice.
Huh. Oh boy.
Must.
Are you gonna play Oblivion, Manny?
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna play Oblivion remastered?
I'm not gonna pay $50 for it or whatever it is. 60.
That's 40 if you don't want the horse armor.
Oy vey. Let me beat the original first, and so I can appreciate the new one better, and then I'll see if I like willing to.
It's not about the game, Manny. It's about the mods. Don't you want your big, sick BBC Caliente body mod?
I already gone so far. I've already gone so far. I need to go back. I need to get back to it at some point.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. You are the one from my dreams. And it's just like an Argonian.
I dream of Argonians.
Did you know that the elf from prison that roasts your race has a special comment for every single one of them?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, based on the race, or
yeah, based on your race.
I mean, that's how it was in Skyrim as well.
Well. If it isn't the usual suspect.
Well.
And it's just a Khajiit or an Argonian.
Never do anything to the Red Guards, do they?
Yeah. Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
I miss Skyrim.
Green job.
No.
The power of the Doom. Overkill. Yeah, I play the shit out of Skyrim, dude. Like I can. I can't replay the game even if I wanted to.
Did you play Skyrim first? I'm guessing, or
yeah, no, well, kind of like I used to play Oblivion, but I never really got into it until Skyrim dropped.
I think,
and then I played Morrowind afterwards.
Right. It's hard to appreciate the older ones if you play Skyrim first. I think that's the
because Skyrim spoils you. Yeah.
It's like, ooh, look at all these mechanics. Look how easy it is to play the game, and how you're not reading a story. Well, you're not like forced to read a story, or else you'd get lost, and you're just like, oh, where did I go?
Nerevar, come, Nerevar.
You can't kill a god.
Yes. There's a Skyrim mod that adds David as a follower.
Yeah.
And they give him like the most baselines ever. I think it's called like Reddit Dagoth or something.
Reddit Dagoth?
Yeah.
I see Reddit. What did they do?
I think my friend JP wants to buy the Dagoth mask.
Ooh.
Yeah. I told him, dude, he's literally you.
Is he gonna like Etsy it, or is it like on?
No, I think you have to buy it fan made.
Yeah, Etsy, via Etsy or something.
Yeah.
Never you fucking penis face, man.
Oh, I just didn't expect you to be a cat.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Yes. I used to love that movie when I was younger, dude.
I didn't get a chance to appreciate it. I think I saw it too quickly.
I rewatched The Sword in the Stone like 2 days ago, and I was like, "Holy pig, that's some good animation."
Yeah. I think that it's like the first thing you notice when watching old animation or old.
Yes.
Movie. Very nice.
Yeah, I was on like a golden era Disney movie watch. They're all so good, man.
Now they're slob. Now they're 3D slob.
They're only good when dogs. They're vermin, as I say, and worse, they're tweeters. Barely even streamers.
Literally. What's your favorite one out of all of them that you watched?
Sleepy, because she's like
not the VTubers. I meant the I meant the movies.
Favorite Disney movie.
Out of the like old binge that you did.
Okay, that's a tough one because I really like the Magic Cauldron.
Oh.
I think that would be like my favorite one out of all Disney movies. Snow White is pretty solid, but I think I prefer the Sleeping Beauty. Yeah. So I think my top 3 would be like the Magic Cauldron, Sleeping Beauty, and maybe the first Peter Pan. Yeah. No, the Hunchback. Yeah, the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
CJ, do you learn JP from Duo? Do you watch stuff? I took a university course for the first 2 levels of Japanese, and then I pretty much started on my own. So yes, I did pay and went to school for that.
You got the base, and then you built off of it. That's smarter than.
My teacher even told me, like, you know what, your pronunciation isn't bad, just keep studying, you have all the foundations, just read this book, practice your kanji, and you don't really need to pay like the extra, tuition or whatever to continue.
That's based.
And I thought that was like based of him to tell me that, and I was like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure thing, Daddy.
I love you, Daddy.
Ew.
Ew, faggot.
Flag. It.
Crazy pop. Yeah, my ears.
They're Indies, Goonies, barely even VTubers. Indies, VTubers.
Barely even VTweeters.
Barely even streamers.
There you go. Okay. Gypsy who
Let's go, Dr. Phil, man. Now it's up to you, man.
Gypsy hoo-ha got me acting wild.
Gypsy hoo-ha. Nani?
Nani?
Yeah, no, that's from Pocahontas, not...
Oh, shoot! I was thinking of Notre Dame. Oh my gosh. Oh,
no, Notre Dame is Hellfire.
Hellfire.
Dog. I hate that song because they made like a Spike version of it. I don't know if I ever showed you that drawing. Did I ever show you the Spike Frollo drawing?
Spike what drawing?
The Spike Frollo drawing that I made when I was like 10.
No. Obviously no.
Okay, you can't hold
You save a lot from your childhood. That's impressive.
Hold on.
I'm holding. I'd be drawing. Cheap.
Just a second.
Cheap titties.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something that you can show it to your audience. I don't give a shit. Because I was like, what, 10 when I made this? Okay, so basically, okay, I was like 12 years old or 10. I don't remember when My Little Pony came out, but
oh my.
My Little Pony was like the shit, right? And everybody was
That's cool.
turning bronies and whatever. So there was a video of Spike singing Hellfire to Rarity.
Mm.
And I thought it was like the coolest shit ever. Just like people think like the AI Rick laughing meme is hard, unironically. Yeah.
Okay.
So like I drew Spike as Frollo, but I don't know what the fuck my brain thought at the time.
You were
'Cause,
12. Yeah.
when you think of Spike Frollo, you think, oh, it's gonna be fucking Spike with his outfit, right? That's the first thing that comes to mind, right?
Right.
It's just Spike with Frollo's clothing, right?
Yeah.
But no, this is what my
You-
fucking 10-year-old son did.
You went the extra mile.
No,
Oh my-
look. Hey,
Oh.
oh, dude, it's so fucking.
It's the
bad.
soul. No, it's the soul that comes with it.
Yeah.
It's just with the spikes or the thingy and
Oh god, dude, that's so fucking bad.
you probably remake it now and be like, hey guys, check this shit
A
out.
buddy of mine told me to remake it. I actually don't have that. I gifted it to YC and he framed it and has it in his house.
The picture.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, art oomphs. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Framed it.
Yeah, he framed it. You can show your friends. I don't really mind. You can show the Spike Frollo.
I'll show it. Okay, since you insist. There it is.
Yeah, this is in one of my friends' house, framed.
You know, putting it on the I think putting it on like the fridge is like one thing, and then framing it is another thing.
Yeah, you know that shit sits on like a desk or something.
Like my art oomph drew that.
My art film drew that when he was like 10.
I'm so proud of him. He's like, it's like you're older than him. It's like, oh.
Yeah. This has been a very interesting stream so far, man.
Yeah, this is the best. This is the safest it's ever been, honestly.
Really?
Yes. Every other time, it's like I'm gonna say like a slur or something, or I don't know.
Well, you see, there's a difference between like behind stream and like stream. And I like to make that distinction when I'm interacting with people on a personal level.
Thank you for that.
And when you're like actually trying to keep it safe, you know.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing I'm doing is like.
But I think we're getting along pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
Like it's comfy. It's like fucking Oni place.
Your Rin date was safer. No, it was. Don't call it a date. First off, second off.
Damn, Rinde, it's so over, Ooms. It's over.
over.
What is
Yeah.
that? Game over.
I kill my
Boyfriend,
chat.
boyfriend.
I'm VFE.
It's over.
I'm VFE when it's funny. I kill my chat every now and then.
GFE is over. Cock
GFE is over.
stream.
Cock
yeah.
stream.
You're gonna get doxxed, Manny.
It's over. It's so over.
I can't believe it. You call up with a female. This breaks the experience.
This
You
was
commit
not-
sin number one. You see, I always saw male VTubers like
As-
accessories. I don't know. Let me put it into
No,
more
I get
clearer
it. I get
words.
that too. No, I got that too.
You remember like the Wings Club where they had like specialists that were like the guys that never did shit?
Yes, they're just there for
Something
the
like that.
females.
Yeah, they're there for the females. It's the same thing with male VTubers. They're only
Yeah.
there for females.
Yeah, no, I get that. I that's what I thought too. And it's like, wait, I can just be silly, and so I'm silly.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
you can be so good.
I just don't sexually harass women. Only anime women. That's it.
I
Anime
only draw
woman not
anime
played
woman.
actively played by women.
Yes.
That's where I draw the line.
Yes, as it should be.
How was the Rin date not safe? I don't know. I think when I drew Asuna fat titties at the end of it, and
Well, you see, I'm like Shrek. Everybody judges me on the outside, but once you get to know me, I'm pretty chill.
Just a chill-
Me,
just a chill guy,
I'm just a chill guy.
low key chill guy.
Chill guy.
I'm a sensitive young man. My name is Manton. So Rin is a woman? Bird.
one-sided relationships hurt the most. I know this, which is why I'll keep fighting to be at the top.
True. Did you cook the Matthew quote yourself? The one where it's like, VTuber with a boyfriend is like a cockroach. It's like everyone knows.
No, I got that from a Japanese tweeter. I wish I was the one who came up with it. But no, credit goes to JP Twitter.
JP Twitter is always hard.
Yeah, you see Stan, a VTuber's girlfriend is like a cockroach in a diner. Everybody knows there are cockroaches in diners, but they can eat well because they never see one. But if they ever do, they'll never come back to that restaurant. Yeah, JP Twitter is like fiction.
I love JP Twitter.
Yeah.
You're missing deep Maniverse lore. You guys stop talking about my age. Please stop talking about...
She gets all the girls. She's the sugar daddy.
What's the back of her thing look like? Does she have... Is it overalls or is it...
Yeah, it's like an overall...
We're not done! Daddy isn't done speaking!
Excuse me, I have to talk like this for a few minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Real life.
What's up, puppy?
Girl! Hey, Pookie Bear. It's me.
Hey, Pookie Bear.
Deku. Have you ever watched Boku no Hero? Are you Yeah, actually...
The only thing I know from Boku no Hero... It has to be like the fact that Kao-chan hates Deku because he saved him from drowning or something.
He's like a quirkless guy saving Kao-chan, and Kao-chan is like
Yeah.
really proud. He's really proud guy. So
Definitely.
it's just kind of insulting to him. But like, what about the babes?
I like the Invisible Girl, but I think Uraraka is also very hot, even if she's always in NTR dojins with Yeah.
Do you know? Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay. What is it?
Okay, so my favorite Boku no Hero girl. That's a tough question.
That's it.
Okay. I like the E-girl with the headphones as ears.
The musician one, right?
Yeah, she's very up in there. Who else is hot? I mean, there's a lot of babes in Boku no Hero, but I'm not sure. I like Uraraka, but mainly because like you can guilt trip her into loving you back and
No.
Yeah. I don't know. I love her innocence. Probably. She's like very wholesome. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just here for the part.
I'm here to give.
I'm here to jerk my shit, guys. She needs the money.
I used to like Mirko, but she's a friend's waifu, so I said no. I can't be that type of guy.
Oh, that's based.
Yeah. Same thing with Ilya. Well, like one of my best friends has Ilya for the waifu, and I said no.
Oh.
I can't cut my friend.
Dang.
Yeah.
Very respectable. Hook mentality.
I can't cuck my friends.
You can't do that to your bros. Let them have their waifu.
Yeah.
They let you have your own waifu. So it's like... They cuck you.
But they got there first. How can they be cooked?
It's hard, I guess.
Bling bling boy.
Bling bling boy.
Do you remember the 14K or the 24 karat gold bling bling boy medallion?
No. Wait, is that what's on his neck all the time, or is that?
No. A guy actually made like a golden 24 karat gold bling bling boy. Hold on.
You're gonna show me, okay?
Obviously.
Yes.
I always back up my sources, Manny.
I made it the fuck up.
There you go. 24 karat bling bling boy.
Lost in the vaults.
I'm lost in the vaults. Who am I if I'm not your god?
Bling bling boy. Is it sold or like he just did it? He's like, yeah, I did that.
I'm actually not sure.
It's even studded. I am live.
Would you?
Yes, I would. I'm gonna hang that around my neck.
Of course you are. You're Filipino.
Bro! Yeah, of course you are. You're Filipino. I want to hear that.
Pattern
from
recognition, Manny. I tell you.
You. I don't want to hear it from you. How was your
What do you
baseball game,
mean,
Manu?
Virginian?
What? I'm not from Virginia. That's cringe.
What do you mean, Virginia?
I'm Aryan, Jimbo. Don't worry about it. I'm Aryan.
Sir, I am true Aryan
I am
from
true
India.
Aryan. My eyes are 8'10" and I am so Brahmin. Mommy, how do I get a Filipino Riz and Super Team Brain? Like, it's honestly impressive how you suppress your dad in every way. Okay, Manila, man. Stop. Stop. Oh, you posted the spike thing before. I'm scrolling up.
What?
You showed me the spike thing before, just out of context. Like, what?
Oh.
I'm gonna hear it.
Annoyed
There it
asked
is.
me, Mommy, how do I get Filipino Riz and Super Peen Brain Rot like you? It's honestly impressive how you've surpassed your dad in every way.
You smell
Aw,
Indonesian.
thanks.
Wait, so this means that mommy's also Filipino? Damn, it's over.
Just keep it real. and
There's like
embrace the
literal.
chaos like
I'm
me.
gonna make
Surround
big
yourself with
lore.
good vibes, funny
Big
moments,
lore one day.
and ignore any negativity. Your dad may be awesome, but just be yourself and let your inner goblin shine. Remember, don't riz me.
Oh
Don't
no.
hog me. Don't
Mammy-chan
sting
has
me.
fallen into the river in
Just
Lego
vibe.
City.
Oh
Play some
no.
Roblox. Listen to Weezer and dance like no one's watching.
Do you like YouTube poops?
Yeah, those were where it all began.
Do you remember, what's your favorite YouTube poop?
Hmm.
I like the Waxinators, Gaston, Taco Bell Quest.
Oh, you remember the
YouTube poops?
titles? Oh, I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
like the specific like ones they use. Like I was gonna say like Bingus or Ouija or like.
No.
Nah, you have the names. Okay, shoot.
Yeah.
I need a. Dang, it's been a long time.
Did you ever watch any of Cyber 8's YouTube poops? Like, there's one called George Cures Autism.
I think so. That sounds very familiar.
It's one where George from Arthur meets like the autistic kid and then commits like a school shooting.
Never mind. Never mind. When you said George, I was like George, like from the Man with the Yellow Hat. Yeah.
No,
no.
George from Arthur. You know I'm a KPBS kid.
Who's George from Arthur?
It's
Oh.
like the elk.
Oh, I remember him. Okay. Yeah, he is autistic. Wow. He's a silly
No,
guy.
he's not autistic, but he has a friend that has autism.
And he YouTube poops a school shooting.
Yeah. And there's another one about Franklin from Franklin the Turtle,
Yeah, okay, I remember.
where he kills all his friends and rapes his sister or something.
Bro.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't remember them cooking this much in YouTube.
Yeah, it's because Cyber 8 has always been like a controversial creator.
Yeah, I see that.
But he was cooking back then. Well, still is, but
he's still
had-
cooking.
Yeah, he had his accounts deleted like 10 times or 14 times. Most of his classic YouTube loops are usually re-uploads.
Right.
But he doesn't only do YouTube posts. He used to do like Gmods, Source Filmmaker. You know what was popular back then.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
I still miss Mr. Kitty. God rest his soul.
Mr. Kitty.
No, wait.
The-
Kitty 7 something.
Oh,
the Gmod guy.
706. Yeah.
Yeah.
They keep playing sad songs on the radio.
Mr. Kitty is the other Sigma, literally me, author of After Dark
Oh.
and 0% Angel. You know the Sigma songs, right? I see you, you see me, da-da-da.
I had no idea.
Or you know.
I'm cooking right now. This is
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power levels?
It's over 8,000.
What? Over 9,000?
He says 8,000 in Kai. I was confused. I was like, this is
Yeah,
weird.
they changed a lot of unnecessary things in Kai.
The necessary thing. No. Very sad. But I'm on Cell. I'm on Cell Arc now. Because it's so fast.
Oh, you get to the Cell saga. Did he finally stock up 18 or?
Not yet. He's on his way to. Everyone's going to train. Goku's back. He's shooting shots into the ocean. Best way to put it. Is this accurate, Matthew height?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the joke is that he's always the smallest one on frame.
Oh, so he's like always cut off on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a joke. Like he's always the shortest one. Always like the guy from Kill la Kill. That's always the tallest one.
Skurot Eku. Goku with his balls out. She's a demon spawn from the underworld. Mommy, can I be my daughter? She's my daughter, but not my daughter. Lore.
Moreno.
Maybe see a bear this stream. Explain. Just to troll Jimbo. What do you mean a bear? Like your OC bear, or like a lion and a small dog? Oh, dang it! It's his OC.
What's your favorite Christian Weston Chandler moment?
The boyfriend free girl sign. You draw a small fat man with a taller woman and a giant tits being in love? Bad.
Yeah, that's Matthew. Yeah, that's the whole schizo. Matthew. He's obsessed with VTubers and parasocialism. It's a quad live user. And he's a hero.
Internet Lumberjack is good, but I think Liquid Quiz is probably the best arc. That is all. Yeah, wait, never mind. I like Liquid Quiz too. Chris too.
What's my favorite Christory saga? I think Clyde Crash would be my favorite.
His crash?
Clyde Crash. Yeah.
What happened there?
He got into like an argument with like a popular stereotypical high school jockey or something.
Oh.
And Christian wanted to prove that he was tough or something, and he became quote unquote rude, but rude like a cartoon character. So he dressed up in like a leather well, not a leather jacket, like one of those leather how do you call them? I forgot the name.
Are you sure it wasn't leather jacket?
No, it was like a leather vest.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like a leather vest, a bandana, and sunglasses. Because in his mind, that's what a tough person looks like. And he grew his goatee, and then like a truly manly man, he shaved without using any lotion, raw,
Facts.
like Billy's dad.
Yeah, bite the wood, bite the wood.
Yeah, bite the wood, man. I think that's my favorite Christian. but also when he started doing like all his Hedgehog Boys albums, because that's where we got his most popular songs. Like Christian and the Hedgehog Boys, the banger song "I So Need a Cute Girl My Age." Crazy how later on another group copied them and created a song "I Want It That Way."
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. That they did that.
Yeah. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage.
Tell me why.
I so need a cute girl my age.
Tell me why.
I never want to hear you say
I
have a boyfriend. Why do all of the jerks get all the pretty VTubers? Yeah, you may not notice, but I'm a lonesome to view. And I have no bots, but a desire to not hear. I have a manager.
Oh.
Starve as to view with rage. So need my age. Yeah, I drew Fetsu in all her glory.
Amazing.
It's kind of funny because like the whole joke about her is that she's very serious and like the only sane person in the room always.
Yes.
Like alien to the situations. And she's just doing her job. She wants to get the belt back and go back to base before they fire everyone because of the stupid shit they did.
But they eventually do get fired and end up in his basement, right?
Yeah.
It's funny. I like that image as well, where all like the 10-foot tall kimono Mimi girls are just in his basement.
Are in the rape dungeon. Yeah.
And it's like, it stinks in here.
Do you have a better idea? No. Yeah. Yeah, but she gets hit in the head with a frying pan and loses all memory.
So that's what she... Yeah.
Yeah. Ramsey would be proud.
Painting his whole body like Christians. I should say, don't torture me.
What's your favorite Christian relic? I think mine is the Sonic Totem.
Totem? Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm not,
there's like a cardboard-made totem. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
It survived the house fire, dude.
I have not caught up in like. I never watched the documentary. I only got like clips and bits of it.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
Christian has like a bunch of artifacts and relics. That's how
relics.
the Christorians call them.
I hate that. I hate that you're calling it that.
And one of them is the Sonic Totem.
Oh my gosh.
It's a cardboard-made totem painted with Crayola magic, and it survived the house fire.
Manuel sent it to me.
I sent you the picture of the totem.
Is it this one?
Yes, that's the totem.
Oh my gosh.
Behold.
With magical power.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, it's gonna appear in my dreams. It's gonna show up in my dreams.
I want to give that to Mami-chan and see what she does with it.
She's gonna hold it in her hand. Like, what is this? What have you given me?
She's gonna see it on it.
No. He's 100% sacrificed something to it. Wait, I first Manuel's and then I first yours. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I forgot he made more fuck.
Is this it? Oh, he made... Oh, this is a different one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He's made more. Authenticity. Oh my gosh. Sonichu Prime. The goddess's signature.
Yeah, it's because when Christian went to jail, he thought himself as Jesus Christ and changed his name again to like
Jesus Christ Chen Sonichu Prime. Oh my gosh. 12/18/2023.
Nah, yeah, Christian was cooking, dude. Like, he's my favorite human being.
Oh my gosh. It's just a toilet paper roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sticky cubes surviving the ocean miniature with a sugar crystal skulls. You read the Quran and said it was the it was the Bible. What Family Guys did it say?
But you know what my favorite thing about Christian is?
What did he do?
The way that the quickie is written.
The quickie.
Yeah, the Christian encyclopedia, whatever.
Right.
Okay, so the way the quickie is written, it's like a cartoon narrator, like an ironic cartoon narrator from like the 40s. Like you know how they're always like self-aware and smartest. That's the way that the whole quickie is written, because you know Christian is like a cartoon character.
Yeah. Oh.
I think my favorite article from the quickie is called Reality, because it starts something like, reality is a topic Christian constantly tries to avoid.
Yes! Yeah, I remember seeing that from the wiki.
Yeah.
Or death, even death. It's like another part of it.
And then there's like a picture of like Pokemon Go. You know how sometimes you play Pokemon Go, you see like the Pokemons on screen with your phone camera? And it says reality according to Christian, and it's like the Pokemon Go video game in his room with like Ivy's and other Pokemon on screen. It's crazy.
It's crazy. Christian and death.
I would love to meet Christian in real life, dude. Even though many sources say he smells like rotten fish.
Oh my gosh, like a hoo-ha, a bad hoo-ha. Oh no.
That reminds me of a story with one of my friends. Basically, before online datings and all that shit, people used to use Facebook to meet people.
Right.
And one of my friends hooked up with a girl, and he told me that when he was doing the act, her hoo-ha smelled like fish, and it was so fucking bad that he called me and said, "Dude, can you pretend to be my dad to like get me the fuck out of here?"
No.
And so I did. So I'm a true friend, and a true friend helps a friend in need. Oh yeah, he's from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Yeah, Christian. Yeah, Christian's close to us, unfortunately.
I know like two people that were also close to Chris's location from another server. Like the original house.
Oh, where it burned down.
Yeah. And I think he wanted to auction his shirt, like the iconic striped shirt that Christian had, for like $1,000 or $2,000. I don't remember, but I think he ended up not doing it.
It was too iconic.
And you look at how the shirt is currently, and it's like super moldy and destroyed. Guess it was also in the house fire.
Ew.
Yeah. And he still swears that, mind you.
Yeesh.
Here's a fun fact, man. You know how Santa is like the smallest of the wolves, even though she's the boss?
Yes.
In the Spectacular Rider, he's like 6 feet even, or 6'1".
Yeah.
So his head goes to her hoo-ha.
Nice.
Yeah.
But when they shrink down, they're like normal lolly height, right? When they're wet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they can also like change their heights, like Ultraman.
Oh.
So they can be like giant or normal size, besides the lolly size.
Right, because at lolly side they have no power over them.
It's like they're super harmless, like an actual lolly. I wonder what would happen if you hit them with a frying pan.
Just hit all of them with a frying pan, and all of a sudden, oh, but the professor's still there, like up in the moon or whatever.
Yeah. Are you drawing practice, or who are you drawing?
Practices, yeah.
Oh, okay, so her story is somewhat interesting. Like, basically, after a while, when they get Fetsu and the whole gang together, they still fight crime against, like, minor villains, like the Rat Man, who's, like, a black person that turns into a white rat, and he says, like, holy shit, I'm finally white. and other minor villains like the turd burglars or whatever, and eventually Praxis comes to Earth, and it's like the real first threat that they face. Yeah, and she beats the shit out of all of them, like straight up, zero effort.
And then
And they're about to die, and the chocolate milk drops into her feet, and she's like, "Huh, what's this?" And she tries the chocolate milk, and she loves it, and decides to not kill them.
Nice. Don't call it a planet. Sorry, someone called it a Planet Sheen storyline.
I know. I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you watched Planet Sheen?
Vaguely remember it. I only remember that they had their own version of Carl.
Yeah. It was just alien Carl, and that was
I think my favorite character was the chimp.
Dang, I don't know anything. I promised to do a Planet Sheen watch along at some point. I've been stalling.
I think you could do better things with your free time, dude.
That's what I'm saying, but like, unfortunately, I promised because I made a bet like, oh, Arcel, you can't name more than like 2 Planet Sheen characters, and he immediately named the main villain or something.
The main villain was cool. He was like a weird crackhead wizard or something.
Yeah. Arcel, what's his name? Since you remember it so well, right? Dorcas.
Dorcas,
Fuck.
yeah.
Fuck. I hate this. And the
also, originally, I was gonna give like Matthew a voice similar to that one of Al from Ratchet and Clank, which is like the nerd guy that sells you the first propeller jetpack or whatever.
Right.
You remember that guy, right? Or
I'm not too much into Ratchet.
It's like a very nasally nerdy voice.
Like how nerdy are we talking? Like Ben Shapiro kind of nerdy, or like?
Yeah, we're talking about something like this, like super nasally.
Oh, super nasally. No, I don't know.
But then I switched it up and decided to give him like a Dan Versus kind of voice, and it fits so fucking well.
Right. No, I see that. I don't care who you are. I am not giving the IRS. I'm not paying the IRS.
I remember one time I animated Ben Shapiro with Messy Tails, the brown-nosed pup, and it was like a Captain Falcon parody, like the Falcon Punch, but it was like Messy Tails sacrificing himself, destroying Ben Shapiro. Yeah.
Oh my G.
I wonder if you can actually find that somewhere. Hold on.
Where did you post all your...
I used to post them on Twitter until my Twitter got fucked.
Once, and then twice, and then...
Yeah, and 3 times and 4 times.
What? I thought there was only like 2 times prior to
I
this.
have had like 4 iterations.
Jeez. Louise.
I'm gonna go and take a piss real quick.
Yes, go ahead.
It's like, after drinking 3 beers in a row, it's like, you know...
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, actually, I'm drinking liquor, but...
So how do I mute myself from like an actual call? That's the real question.
You just mute. Wait, what are we doing?
It's because I've never used like Discord one-on-one.
Oh,
No.
yeah, just mute. Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Oh, okay, I found it. Just a second.
He's gone. Ah! Manny, would you rather watch Fanboy and Chum Chum or Planet Sheen? Fanboy and Chum Chum, Fanboy and Chum Chum, Fanboy and Chum Chum, Fanboy and Chum Chum. I like Fanboy and Chum Chum.
The Fanboy and Chum Chum. The Fanboy and Chum Chum. It'll be crazy.
Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? It's a shame it's a Sunday already. Must broke, must the bunda, broke, bunda, broke. Never got to eat lunch, so I ate my lunch for dinner. It's fine, I'll figure out something. Bunda broke, bunda broke. What the skibbities? Oh my skibbities. Oh my wrist. Isn't it so nice to not talk about brain rot? Isn't it so nice to not talk about modern brain rot for one stream? There's leftover orders as well. Cookers burgers or something, right? Ooh, what is all? This character is cute. Tra-la-little, tra-la-la. Oh wait, I was hoping to do that in this stream. Well, none of you guys drew it anyway, so it's fine. Tra-la-little, tra-la-la. Dun 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 sahur. I should not do someone there. Oh my G. Okay, wait. I have the sexual content nudity tag just in case, but I never got a chance because I was worried. But oh no, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. TJ's so good. He's very quick with it. Like he just threw this in like a tenth of the time it took me to draw whatever nonsense. He's fast. He's very fast. I don't get it. This is the power of like an iPad. Skibidi skibidi sigma, skibidi dibidi sigma. Never challenged.
Look over my fellow Koreans. Look at me when you piss and poop. Oh,
Why are the Koreans getting their guns ready again?
I'm not sure actually.
I've
been under a rock. Yes.
I'm just wondering as well.
The only thing I don't like about my room is that it's literally at the end of the hall, so I have to like walk a straight line and then walk down the stairs to go to the toilet.
Oh, that's far. Well, you have a second floor. That's cool. Oh, you have a house.
Yeah, well, I'm in the attic though.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a big room. I would put a bench there.
I thought about that actually. But I go to the gym, so it's like, do I really want to spend like $500 on a bench?
Right. Do you ever go to a chain gym, or is it like a local gym that will dox your location?
It's a chain gym from Cali, but I would probably get doxxed if people found out.
Dang.
Because there aren't that many.
That's that close.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a chain gym.
Huh. Yeah, just go to Planet Fitness. That's what. But I bought a bench so I can not use a Smith machine.
I was so close to buy my Planet Fitness membership, but the other one convinced me more because it had like sauna and other shit, and I'm only paying like $20 a month.
Yeah, no, that's a steal.
Yeah,
it's like it's a sauna, and you have like the usual
pool,
weight bench.
Yeah,
no.
Well, it's a very big gym, and there's like a bunch of machines. I have like they have like 6 or 7 bench press machines, and they have like 4 of the other machines with the strings where you pull on them.
Cables, yeah.
Yeah, the cables. They have like 4 of those.
Huh.
But the big ones, like they're the ones that have like 2 on each side. And basically, like every machine is like 2 or 3 per exercise, and they have 4 racks of bars, C bars, and regular bars, and a shit ton of dumbbells. So it's very comfy.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, you rarely have to wait to use a machine.
Is it like active, or are there people actively there, or is it just really?
Yeah, I see the same faces like daily.
Huh.
Yeah, but depending on the hour, it doesn't get like super crowded, so that's good. I can do like my full workout routine without having to wait for
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I feel like it's like I did legs on yesterday. No, on Friday. Yeah, I did legs on Friday, and I still feel like utter shit.
That's good. At least you feel something from legs. I have to like do some wackadoo shit because I can't, because my body got used to it, so I have to like do RDLs or something, or
I see.
Gay and cringe. I don't know.
Pilates?
Bulgarian Pilates. No, I haven't thought about that.
I heard they're pretty good.
Huh. That's just like yoga, but like not yoga, right?
Well, you can always try calisthenics or
Right.
CrossFit. I guess when you're past a certain level, you really need to came with creative ideas on what to do. But I wouldn't know. You only do like the basic things, bench press, dumbbells, curl bars,
Right.
cardio. I really like to go on the bicycle.
Yeah.
I put it up to 20 and go for like 3 miles on gear 20.
Gear 20.
Yeah. It's like going up a hill, basically.
Yeah. No, I maxed out the bike and my thingy, so I was like, I started doing the Stairmaster, and it's like, wow, this is painful.
Yeah. Crazy.
My fat ass.
Also, Practice's armor is based on Saint Seiya's surplus armors, which are like purple. And that's cool. Yeah. She's dummy thick. Yeah, she wasn't that thick originally, but she grew thicker and thicker with time.
It's because of the chocolate milk going to her thighs.
Yes, like Squidward when he ate the Krabby Patties.
You like chocolate milk, don't you?
Oh.
Praxis.
Also, the pog on her shirt is obviously the one from the Yakuza series, but it's also inspired on a cousin's pog that I used to like. He was such a piece of shit sometimes, but I loved that dog. His name was Chente, because he was like wrinkly and shit. He was like my son. And basically, they didn't take good care of him, and they gave him away to like a farm. But I'm not sad about that because he ended up being like a dog breeder. So he basically got all the bitches to himself, and he roams free at a farm. He's a free pug, the alpha male. But I miss that dog.
Yeah. When you get set free and he became Muslim. He got his 72 virgins and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, but that dog for a pug, he was like super active. Like he used to run around everywhere, make a mess of things. He was like super energetic for pug standards.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because usually I would think those guys are just kind of chilling. They
Sleepy,
don't actually.
yeah.
Because they're all fat and they just.
They can barely breathe, dude.
Right, because they're so fat. Their fat's like getting in the way of their nose.
I think that I really like is how when he snored, because you could hear like all the snorting when he was sleeping. It was like.
Oh my gosh.
I love that dog.
He's in a better place now.
Yeah, I used to take him out to run.
So you sound like you're making fun of a villager.
I used to jog with him, and at the end of the jog, he would like tire down and wouldn't move anymore, so I had to drag him with the leash. Well, like he literally refused to move; his whole body went limp.
Badass dog.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I love those dogs, even if they're genetical abominations.
It's like you should never have been bred, but you're amazing.
Yeah. You know what I want to buy eventually? Because the landlord said it was okay. I want to get a Sphinx cat.
Ooh. Sphinx cat.
Arise. Arise, my son.
Beerus. You're getting Beerus.
Yeah, I just like it because I don't know if I'm allergic to fur cat or animal fur, but like sometimes I used to get rashes with dog's fur. Not really with cat, but I did sneeze a lot.
You have to oil up your cat if you get a Sphinx cat.
Yeah, but you can also like drip them out. You give them like a nice Adidas drip to them. Have you seen like the Adidas drip that you can get Sphinx cats with?
I have
Or
not.
like branded clothes by.
I can think of it immediately for some reason, but I've not seen it.
Just a second. Sphinx cat. Adidas. Like look at this shit. Tell me it doesn't look cool, man. Come on.
I can't believe it looked the Sonic Totem. Because of it.
Okay, I gotta send you this invoice, chat. Hold on. There you go. Look at those motherfuckers. They look cool.
Ooh, I thought it was like sleeves and everything, but there's no sleeves.
Oh, there are sleeves.
Reese, get my fucking vodka.
Hard.
It goes absolutely hard.
Yeah.
Reese, get the ninja killer.
Do you like Rock Alley?
Rucka.
I remember one time they play Rock Alley songs at a McDonald's or like a college. I don't remember very vividly how the news headline went, but they play I'm a Korean in one of those places. I don't remember if it's like a Korean exchange student or if a Korean person went to McDonald's and they were playing I'm a Korean in the speakers. It was crazy.
He just complained or like...
Yeah, he
Of
felt
course.
like discriminated against.
These bitch ass
Wait.
people. Oh, that's lore. Major lore spotted.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
what's the dead girl lore? What's dead girl lore? She died.
Okay, so in my series, there's a bit at the end of every episode called Spikupu Review, which is like the PPP preview from Kimono Friends, where you get like 2 cardboard cutouts of girls talking about what's going to happen in the next episode and what happened in the actual episode.
Yeah.
So Risa and Shitai are the 2 girls that do that gag. So they say like, previously on da-da-da, all this happened. Oh, well, wait until next week. So you find out what happens, yada, yada. So it's basically just like a little bit that both of them have.
Oh, and
Yeah.
she died or something.
Well, she's a zombie, but like,
Oh, never mind.
Okay, Lord Dump. Originally, in the edgy era of my series, she was like dead, like actually dead, and her whole joke was that she was like dead. It's like, oh come on, she taught me do something, and she would like crack her neck or like, fall limp or something. But then I changed it to a zombie because I fell in love with Zombieland Saga.
Yeah. I like Zombieland Saga as well.
Yeah, it's so peak. I think my favorite part is when Saki meets her childhood hero, and she falls in love with the guy, and the guy is like, "Hell yeah, wait until you're older and call me." And then she's like, "I'm so sad because I'm never gonna grow out of this rotten corpse body of a 16-year-old girl or something."
and it's like, it's me. I'm the guy.
Yes.
Amazing.
I want to try that chicken, the Tori chicken that they promote in the show. It's like an actual location in the middle of fucking nowhere. I bet it doesn't even taste that good, but I just want to do it because it's them.
Just for them. I have the same thing in my like autism franchises. There's a place called Ham Pang Pang Burger. It's part of the Project Moon franchise. It actually exists, but like unfortunately it's in Korea. Yeah. It's like in a public place in Korea. It's insane. It's just like right there. I was like, oh.
In K-Town.
K-Town.
I don't really like Korean food that much, if I'm honest with you.
I get that a little bit. There's like some parts that are like okay.
I mean, I don't mind like the Korean barbecue,
Right,
but
right.
kimchi
like-
and all that stuff, I think it's too strong for me, personally.
I kind of get that. I'm not. I think one of their main things is like black bean noodles, right? Have you had? They put like it's like a black bean sauce, and it's more.
No, I only ever
fucking
had
onions.
No, I only ever had the anpan from Japanese people. You know, the sweet red beans paste thingy.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't tried that one yet.
No, this one's not a sweet thing. This is like a dish where they be using beans. Shoot. The Korean people.
I'm a ninja warrior. No, yeah, I haven't tried that. Like, the only Asian foods that I like would be Vietnamese. You know, the hong phao, whatever it's called, the Vietnamese soup thing. That shit slaps. Yeah, the pho.
Yeah. We have some right now, actually.
Almost every Chinese place. Obviously Japanese. What else do I like? Filipino, if you count them as Asian. JK.
Yeah.
I like me some spaghetti from Jollibee. That's authentic Filipino food, right?
Might as well be.
Oh no, but like actual Filipino food, I really like adobo because it's similar to the one that Mexicans have.
Oh, is it? I thought it was.
Yeah.
I know adobo means cooked in vinegar, but I didn't know it was actually like that similar.
It's somewhat similar. I mean, it was a Spanish colony after all.
Right. Yeah, I get that. I get that much, but like the soy sauce and vinegar, you guys have that combo too, or?
No, not the soy sauce, but maybe the vinegar. Yeah.
What else do you guys use?
A bunch of spices, like the Spanish. Mainly like spicy food, you know, like different types of chili. Cilantro. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm trying to find something. Where could it be? You can't wear a watch that size in public, sir. Watch me. You remember that video?
I don't. I'm thinking of the watch from Boondocks, where it's like blinding them.
You were talking about Sunblend Saga, and it reminded me that I used the ending for my series. Basically, the series has an ending. I sent it to you, and it has the Sunblend Saga song, but with like San Diego in the background. I was gonna commission one of my filmmates to draw all the backgrounds for the ending in the same watercolor style. Yeah.
Tense. Is Stan just on the streets, or he's just looking at it, like just looking?
Yeah. Well, it's like the Sunblend Saga. It's just looking. It's like the dog.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to my reality. Yes.
Ugly.
So hard.
It does go hard.
I'm done for my fourth mic.
I should probably refill my thingy. I have a big boy glass. That's why it like took a while.
Oh, big glop.
A big
gulp.
I don't know. It's like something they use for like root beer floats, and I've used it for alcohol.
Oh, I see. You know, I'm not much of an alcohol guy. I barely ever drink.
I drink on occasion. That's it.
I can drink, but I choose not to because like alcoholism in my family is a big thing.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Besides, I don't really find the joy of drinking by yourself.
Yeah, no, it's just
Like I can only ever drink if I'm drinking with somebody else.
Yeah, I agree. Well, sometimes I don't know. I want to taste. I like sweet alcohol, so that's why it's like me just drinking a sweet drink.
Yeah, I get that.
Pug.
But I'm drowning in poison. Na, 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 na. I think that's the only thing I know about Has-Been Hotel besides Verbal Ace. The Poison song.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I'm dying for you. I'm dying for it.
Dude, they used to play that song at the mall, and I was like,
Verbal Ace, what are you doing here? I dissociate for 40 minutes. I love margaritas. I like them too a little bit. I have a margarita mix. I just need tequila and time to grind some ice.
a thing that I used to do with one of my best friends from Cali whenever I visited his place. I don't want to dox him or anything, but like,
Yeah, you're good.
there's like a whole place in Orange County where they have like a big ass lemon statue,
Like lemon, like the fruit, or like
like
lemon?
an actual lemon.
Okay.
Let me show you a picture and so you can show the guys.
I was like, this is like, was it an anime character or what is this?
Okay. Yeah, it's like very fucking iconic.
You should join CG so seem drawing random stuff. That's fine. It's a magma. We're just
Look.
drawing whatever.
Yeah. Look, that's Lemon Grove.
It's all big ass lemon.
Yeah. So basically around their area, we always used to get booze, go to the local Jack in the Box and buy like a bunch of food, and then smoke pot. So we got like crossfaded, and it was like the best shit ever because we were just like chilling at his place, playing video games and smoking. It was very fun.
Huh.
And then we used to like walk drunk as fuck and high. And the weirdest things always happened when we were like intoxicated. Because one time we saw a ninja couple and they were arguing near a trolley station where we used to buy booze. And this motherfucker hit the girl that's so hard that she swirled like a tornado, like the Tasmanian devil.
Yeah.
From his slap. Yeah, he bitch slapped his girlfriend. And we're like, dude, what do? We can't do anything. We're too fucking stupid right now. Do we call the cops? Do we let it go? Mind you, this ninja was like 6'4". I'm 6'7" and my friend is 5'10". So you know we weren't gonna be able to do shit, man. Especially if we were drunk. But we felt concerned because the guy was hitting that poor girl, and the girl was probably like what, 5'4".
Right. Just
and she fled into the trolleys that was coming, like train came, and she managed to catch it and left the dude there. But it was so weird, dude. We were freaking out.
Especially her so hard she flew into the trolley.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's a little hard when you're under the effects of drugs, especially if you're mixing alcohol and weed.
Right.
So we freaked out, and we didn't know what to do. We were like, do we step in and save the girl? Do we get stabbed and shot at by this ninja? What the fuck are we gonna do? Do we call the cops?
Also,
but yeah.
Good luck, Jimbo, on your gacha pull. Is it Zenless? So you're pulling Zenless, Jimbo. Are you excited for Uma Musume? Too late. Oh.
Okay, I'll tell you why I'm not. So basically, the port that we're getting for the only character that I care about, it's gonna take about 4 or 6 years for her to come out. Because if they're going chronologically, that's how long they took for Twin Turbo to get into the game.
What?
Yeah. A friend of mine was explaining to me that.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can find like the actual conversation.
This is so sad.
Okay, where's this fucking chat?
Oops. Last 20 pulls in blue I gave it, we've got nothing. Are you pulling on a banner? Bird, or...
What are you doing wasting your pulls right now? You should be saving for the important things in like 2 months or so when Seiya drops.
Seiya. OMG, Cecil.
Oh, I found it. Okay. So it means that I'll have to wait 4 years to get Turbo. It's over. No, you have to wait 6 years. She came out 2 years after the release. So if the global release comes out in February 2025, you're gonna have to wait until 2029.
Oh my gosh.
Turbo, not like this.
I'm sure it'll speed it up. They sped it up for Blue Archive, right? Like they're catching
It's a
up.
6-month gap.
Oh my gosh. You know Eddie channel? Yeah, Eddie Wolcott, right? The one with the tummy and the fat titties. And she's a sheep, right? I know, that's what I thought about this one as well.
Damn.
Or maybe this one. I don't know.
I remember joining area she gave 2 fucks.
It hurts. It hurts.
On to the next one.
CJ's nerd fat guy. He has a name and it's Ed Matthew. Oh my gosh.
He browses quad leaf.
When people do magma, is it to honor each other's OCs? I do it. I like... No, because I'm talking to CJ here and I like talking about his
Yeah,
OCs.
we're just like vibing.
I do it to like anyone in the drink and draw.
Drink and draw.
The drink and draw. It was a play on drinking and driving.
Huh. Do you drink better when you drive, or do you drive better when you drink?
Well, you know, 80% of accidents happen to people who aren't drunk.
You know who I should draw? I should draw Kikuri. I love Kikuri.
Kikuri, Hiroi.
Yes.
Offline.
I want her to give me a fat wet kiss and then puke inside my mouth like Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I want Kikuri to beat me till I'm bruised and broken, and then cry into my.
Oh, I remember that comic, dude. It was so fucking good. I can't believe I love Kikuri. I wish drunk women were real.
I love Hollow Live. I wish Japanese people were real.
Have sex. My final message. Goodbye. Do you know Vomit Maiden from my server?
Vomit Maiden.
Oblivious Baker. She's fun.
I just look at the art channel sometimes, the poster art channel thingy. I like looking at art that isn't what I see all the time on Twitter.com.
Yeah.
Vomit Maiden. Tell me.
Well, not much. She's one of my online newfies. She always gets drunk. She's fun.
That sounds fun.
She draws once every moonlight.
Oh, there's also a German chick, Milky, right? Not in your server, but like the technical cow. I don't know.
You mean Wishy? What about her?
Oh my gosh, I call her Milky because she's a cow. No, I want to draw something like that. Hold on.
Wishy. If only I could. But I can't. No, she has a boyfriend.
Oh, never mind.
Immersion's over.
As it's over. Go to my VGen for that shit. Never mind. Someone could pay for it then. Let me see what else.
Oh, she's currently making like a plushie milestone, and she finally reached it, and I'm very happy for her.
That's very cool, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna get the technical cow plushie, and it's so fucking based.
You're gonna shove something in it, aren't you?
No, I was probably gonna make like the never unalive yourself post.
With
the plushie.
And like a bunch of
I'm
beer
friends.
bottles or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I'm friends with the guy that started the trend, and he's a very chill guy. Shorty, shout outs to Shooty.
You know the OG guy. Oh my gosh.
He's cool.
So much lore.
He's nagging me into buying one of the plushies, but I'm telling dude, it's like $150 plushie. I can't do that.
Damn.
Yeah, the original Hoshino plushie, it's like $150 compared to the other Blue Arcade plushies that go for like $30. So I would probably settle with Kana instead. Fee.
Why is there a $26 one?
Yeah, those of them at Amazon, you can find them there.
Huh.
The official Blue Arcade plushies.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll try it. Yeah, I have like fake Fumos. I might as well.
Oh, fake Fumo.
I have fake Fumos. They're not. No, they're pretty.
One of my friends got into the auction and he got like 3 Fumos. But in the last one that he tried to make, he couldn't get any of them because they sold out in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I touched the Momiji Fumo IRL and it was great.
I feel like the only person doesn't like Fumo. No, you're not the only one. I feel it's it's a funny anime plush, and that's why I have it.
Did I ever tell you my favorite Toho's?
You did not know. I'm automatically assuming it's like a lolly of some sort. But...
No. My favorite is Letty White Rock and Momiji.
Red Letty Rock and Momichi. Oh, oops. Very low compared to the Latinx. Sorry, I'll be closer.
And I also like what's her name? The one that doesn't have any wholesome dojins. The one that doesn't have any wholesome dojins, Sumeriko. Yeah, Sumeriko-chan.
Sumeriko. Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't have any wholesome dojins. And her most iconic dojin is like the cockroaches one.
Oh.
Yeah. A book about inserting cockroaches inside Sumeriko-chan's hoo-ha.
No. This is so sad.
Yeah. I wish she had more wholesome dojins though. She's a nice girl.
She's just a nerd.
Yeah, she's just a nerd with a smartphone.
in another Ingensokyo with a smartphone.
Sumaphone. I like how the Japanese say smartphone.
Smartphone. You see that video of like the Japanese English versus Chinese English?
Oh, I don't think I have.
She's like triangle.
My favorite video from a Chinese person is the schizo politician that was pointing a gun to the camera, spurging out nonsense.
Mm.
Did you ever watch that? It's like a
oh yeah.
30-second.
But then he usually switches to like the cat that's like going or whatever.
Oh no, I don't think we were talking about the same video. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Here. I thought it was like the cat being grabbed.
No, hold on.
And he's pointing at it with a cigarette.
Something like that, I don't know.
That's not Chinese.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a classic.
Oh, it's a classic.
Or am I being judgmental because he's Asian?
They all sound the same. Yeah, I know that guy. I thought he was like a traffic guard. Now I see that that's
no, he's a schizo. He's a schizo Chinese politician.
That's awesome.
I think he got incarcerated or something. Yeah. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't like Fumo. Many, you're very low, by the way, compared to the Latings. What?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I do these, I'm really quiet compared to the invited person. I don't know why.
I think we're doing fine, I think.
I hope so.
Like, the conversation flow feels natural.
Oh, no, not that. Like my volume is low.
Oh, like your pitch?
No,
Well, like your volume?
Volume. I don't know.
The stream volume?
My voice volume. It's very enjoyable, yeah. I'm like having company. We have company, bring out the fine china. No,
oh, dude, you saw the LA fires? The guys that put the fine china under the pool so it wouldn't burn down?
No.
Wait, yeah, some families put the fine china under their pool so it wouldn't get burnt to crisp.
That's smart. Just
yeah.
put the whole house in the pool then.
All the things you could have saved, dude. Why the fine china?
China's probably worth a lot.
Dude, I remember my grandma had like 3 packs of fine china because one of my uncles went to China and brought her like actual stuff from China. And we never used them, dude.
They're for decoration.
Yeah, they're for display only. She didn't even like tea to begin with, so yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And I remember one of the last gifts I gave her was like a $150 kettle. Because one of my friends accidentally sent it to my address. And he was like, you know what? It's too much of a hassle. Just give me the fucking kettle. And I'm like, well, I don't even fucking drink tea, so what the fuck do I do with it? Well, I don't know. It's your problem. So I gave it to my grandma.
That's nice.
Yeah. It was a very nice kettle, though.
The things that happen when you open yourself up to random internet people is insane. That's what I'm learning today. That's what I'm learning today. It's like, wow.
What do you mean, Manny? Oh, dude, I've shot guns with like online noobies as well, and like I've done very interesting things. I even went hiking on the woods with like a dude I met online. Yeah, we went on a full day hiking trip.
That's cool. I can't imagine that. I'm really reserved. That's why. That's why I'm hiding my face behind a model and everything. Ooh, because I'm ugly.
Well, ain't we all?
I mean, yeah, and also I don't want my work to find out that I'm talking about certain groups of people. Or no, not hoo-has or whatever. I don't care. No, I don't want certain jokes going through.
Well, if you ever go to the same con, we could like hang out, you know?
True. I've never gone to a con. That's another thing.
I was planning to go into AX next year, maybe.
AX.
Yeah. Because a lot of my friends went to AX, and I was like, fuck, I missed out.
Cheers equally.
I could have even had like a meet and greet or something. Oshis went, Oomph went, everybody went to AX.
Wow. What does AX stand for?
Anime Expo.
Oh.
The one in LA.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think the usual one that's in my area is the one in DC. What is that? Like Anime Con? No, Sakura? Maybe.
I like trip.
What
am I fighting for?
What do we want? A girl worth trying for.
And now she worth trying for. Oh god. Again you gone off on a different path than mine. If I should follow, you had to go. And of course it's always fine. Probably could catch up with you tomorrow.
But is this what it feels like to be
growing apart?
And that I become the one who's always
chasing your heart. Now I turn around and find
I am lost in the thoughts.
Up is down, day is night, when you're offline.
You're my only Oshi, and now I'm lost in the thoughts.
Wondering if I should draw. Up till now, the next was a question of how. Never thought it'd be a
CJ
question of whether. Who am I if I'm not your fan? Where am I if you're not streaming forever?
You have a question, CJ?
Bird. Sweet little Toonie, my beautiful princess with a disorder, asks, CJ, do you ever stream anymore? I want to, but I don't have a computer at the moment. I've been saving up for all my stuff ever since I moved. So I haven't really gotten around streaming yet. But I will be back streaming probably in the next 3 months or so.
I was hoping it was this month. Or like last month. I was like, oh.
Dude, it's just computers are like so expensive now.
I know.
It sucks. And if I buy a computer, I know that I'm going to spend a lot of money. So I rather just buy the one that I want now,
Right.
and instead of buying like a lower specs one and then upgrading it. So I just rather like, fuck it, I'll just wait. I don't even play games anymore.
We have peaked innovation wise, so we don't experience the shit more expensive era.
You know what? I had a talk with a friend yesterday who despises VTubers, and he was talking about how the current computer prices and microphone prices and all that went up solely because of VTubers' fault.
Oh.
Because it like popularized it again, like streaming and all that shit. Like when it happened with the pro gamer Face Clan guys, when it was like cool to play COD and shit.
Oh.
So basically the same ripple effect with VTubers happened. And the things he was saying was making a lot of sense. And I was like, wait, what the fuck?
When this guy is starting to sound a little too correct. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Oh. Shoot.
CJ, you could probably low-key crowdfund yourself a computer. Yeah, but I don't like to ask for money.
I mean, did you do comms, CJ? Who's your favorite horse?
I do, but not currently. I have to set up my new PayPal account and do other shit.
Oh.
But I barely have time to draw, and I don't like to commit.
Right. I don't want. You want to like promise someone something? And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I used to be a commissions machine when I was in college, though. Only my OG fans remember. I used to do like 20 or 20 comms every 2 weeks, so like 10 a week.
Fuck.
And I was like super fast. Like the whole day, I would make like 2 commissions.
Holy shit. Lowest.
Yeah, I was fast.
You are fast still.
A former shadow of what I used to be.
That's how it feels.
Yeah, and people actually bought it, but I was also like fetish friendly, so maybe that would explain things. I remember one week I made like $700 or $800. Yeah, and I didn't even draw that much because I used to charge like 70 or 120 for max complex things. Yeah.
Do you still have those?
Yeah,
I know you can
have
draw.
them on my Gmail.
I know you can like do really good stuff because I remember you showed us like a really rendered picture of like.
Yeah, those are more expensive, like $150.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I shit bricks looking at it. I was like, Zam.
I like animation, but the problem with making animation commissions would be to promise deadlines.
Right.
Like I can quickly do like the traps and the composition, but the problem comes with the cleanup. That's what it usually takes a lot of time with animation. That's the problem. Like for my personal animations, I do take a lot of time, and I could probably make like small animations for sale, but I'm not sure if I want to commit to it. Not for the burnout factor, but more so because I would rather animate things for myself.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, this whole thing is just a hobby, you know?
It's a hobby, and sometimes you can make money if you really want to.
Yeah, but like, I don't plan to make any money from the project that I have or anything.
Right.
Just a little grain of dust in the internet. Or like one of my friends described it. I really like his analogy, and I'm going to use it for one of my dialogues.
Yes.
He told me, "You are a piece of shit that wanted to climb Mount Everest, but got frozen the middle way to the top." I like that analogy. I'm going to use it. It's so based.
It is based.
Yeah, it's like those gas station talks that you have with homeless people, like the real talks. Have you ever had one of those?
No, I think I walk really fast past those people.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm very safe. I'm really.
So you never had like your wisdom, the real talk with a homeless person?
No, they're too busy asking me for money.
Damn.
Well, first they're like,
You're missing
"Damn, you're
out.
huge," and the second's like, "Can I borrow $5?" I was like, "Bye."
I think one of my most toxic traits is that I'm an enabler. So like, I would like sometimes from every paycheck
Sorry, I'm thinking too about.
buy booze for the homeless or cigarettes.
Bro.
Yeah, I think that's like a thing that I really shouldn't have done, but
Yeah, maybe not.
it was like a way for me to get back to the community because, you know, at the end of the day, it's what they want.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
My favorite horse is Rice Shower and Gold Ship. I'm very basic.
My favorite
I'm very
horses
anime.
are Queen Turbo and Agnes is pretty good, but she's also a senpai's waifu, so
Yeah. She's a lot of people's waifus.
I think Queen Turbo is my favorite.
She's silly. Silly.
Let's kick their ass. The time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we win the fight.
Which one of your favorite
I think-
Pokemon was it? Ooh. Big Boop Jinx.
I like Pokemon, but not necessarily the female versions of Pokemon, if you know what I'm talking about.
The fuckable Pokemon.
No.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about.
you want a Vaporeon base for
No.
Okay. An SCCJ. No.
Everybody's so mean to me.
But big butt in the shower.
No, like when you have like male Pokemons and like the main girls.
Oh. Alakazam, Drowsy. Nowadays, Typhlosion.
What's the name of the other guy? The buff one with 4 arms?
Machamp.
Machamp, yeah, Machot. Something like that.
Those are the classics. I like Gloom.
Lucario.
Lucario.
Oh, did I show you the shirt design that I have for that motherfucker?
Learn Japanese or?
Yeah, the learn Japanese design.
I did not see.
I think I would sell this, like, unironically, especially now that Fortune died, but revived again. Look at this. I think people would unironically buy it. I would.
Learn Japanese. That's when the Matthew stands come out. True Matthew stands. No, but
Do you want to know the context for that shirt?
yes, please. I thought it was just like just making fun of Fortune.
No. No.
There's
that's
deep.
a-
It's deep.
It's deep. It's peak. Like all the things I do. Okay, so basically, one of my favorite green text involves that quote.
Oh.
It's a very long green text. Let me see if I can find it.
It's literally to guys like him. Oh my G.
Should have it somewhere.
Bird
I was talking
wants
about.
Bird wants a 3-foot tall man. Obsessed with VTubers.
That's terrible.
Very varying ranging heights. He gets shorter every time he's on camera.
I would probably send you $50 to voice her bird, to voice Hiroshi,
Hiroshi.
or like $100 if you voice Toku People Papo.
That's his Oshi's name.
Yeah, Toku People Papo. It's like a Fox VTuber girl with a PNG. It's like one of those crappy VTuber models. And the whole thing, that triggers him is that he collabs with a guy named Susag, which is a literal sock, but it's a male collab, so his whole reality shatters. Yeah.
Like a
And it's like a
that's just
it's a sock puppet. It's just like a sock. It's a sock PNG with a British voice. It's like a parody on Sea Dog BA. Susag.
Oh.
Yeah.
You need to cook this as soon as possible while the fire's still hot. A lot of people are leaving, and the references will no longer make any sense.
Okay, so where is the Hanata green text?
Green text.
It's like learn Japanese, docs Kanata, and then it like goes off the rails. I know I have it in my server somewhere. I pinned it. Let's look for the word Kanata. Oh, I found it.
Oh,
I
can I get it?
I think it was my.
Yes.
I didn't even know you were like with a playlist, because I'm not listening to the actual stream.
Yeah, no, you're good. Do you listen to music when you draw?
Yeah.
What do you listen to? I just put something on for the people. I actually like listen to nothing when I draw. I'm very messed up that way.
Well, pretty much anything on my playlist. Like, I'm a very varied person. Sometimes I have like Spanish music play. Other times I have like Metal Gear soundtrack, like Nuclear. I'm wild. Or just like Japanese music in general, like J-rock. It depends on the mood.
Oh.
And the only thing I know is like, good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice. I'll be serving you today.
What can I get for you? A drink?
A drink, snacks, or a little flames.
Manny, Jimbo, put the song on. Oh my G. Can I read this Kanata green text first, Jimbo?
Yeah. Learn Japanese. Oh my god, you actually showing it?
Oh shoot, I didn't know it was this kind of stream. I didn't know it was this kind of text. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Jeez.
Dios mío.
These little keys.
Gee.
Oh,
yeah, it's a very interesting story with a lot of twists.
So that's why his name is Learn Japanese. Read it out, man.
Yeah.
I'm good. You guys got enough of that. I zoomed in at the naughty part. I think it's good enough.
Does Twitch ban you if you put like naughty text?
No, I just don't want to risk it. I already have like the sexual filter on, so I'm like I'm already preemptively ready for them.
I can be whatever you want me to be, Yuki. Well, I want you to be that. Literally with my waifu.
Play this song. Okay, I'm playing this song, Jimbo. Jimbo's gonna kill me if I don't do this.
Oh,
Jimbo.
like the guy. Let me see if I can draw like the robot from Treasure Planet from memory.
Treasure Planet.
You know the movie Treasure Planet, right?
I remember they have like that one woman who's like kind of furry. She kind of furry. She be kind of furry. I put the text in our shitposting channel. So some poor soul can...
I should probably ask for another server invite.
Oh, it's on the stream.
Yeah. I needed some time off.
That's fine. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah. After dealing with all the interesting things in life, like Umphis unaliving themselves and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that was not nice.
I remember seeing that in your server. I was like, oh.
I just need to cool off for a while. Taking breaths and shit.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. But don't worry. Sometimes I take time off.
Big hug, Sichu. Big hug from Bird.
Yes. Crazy how bullying gets to you, right?
Right. Mexico's
Wow.
strongest, most resilient sideburn.
Do you actually have a goatee IRL, Manny?
No, I don't have a goatee. I made it that way for the thingy because it looks stupid putting a whole beard on the paper bag. So IRL, so the actual character has a beard. It's just that drawing a beard on the paper bag looks stupid, really stupid.
Okay, I must ask a good question now that we're somewhat drunk. What's
I'm
under
not-
the mask?
What's under a mask? Lore-wise, nothing. It's a Madellahan character.
I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like the guy from the Nutshag or something.
Tito Dick, Dick Man, baby.
Feels from the thong.
Jack's from the PI. Whole ratio, the whole rat so big.
Right, so big.
Tito, Dick Man, baby. He raised Phil and loves the ladies.
Loves the
Jack's,
ladies.
Jack's cool ass lazy. He's still learning. Number one shit high.
Rica,
Still a virgin. Cheetah, Freaka the Rica.
Rica.
Phil's homegirl, but Jack wanna keep her. But it's not happening neither. Shake it like a seizure. Hold on, let me spark this. Take a brief.
Oh, dude.
In my
It's
lungs. I got grapes. What you watching, son? Yeah, see, look how dumb this looks. That's why I didn't do that.
Man. Horse.
Or like maybe I just like have it like disappear. And obviously I have hair, but like I can't just draw that. Right.
Don't worry, man. Vegeta has a big headline, and that never stopped him.
From getting some
Don't see the
Bulma,
headline.
getting in Bulma's briefs. Yes.
Bitch, I'm Krillin. Put me in a time machine. I'm chillin'.
I'm a motherfucking meme machine. Did you watch Ethan Klein and iDubbbz Content Cop?
I did not. I'd probably want to like end my life if I saw that. Honestly, I heard
I
it was...
saw it while I was taking a shower, and it was the weirdest shower ever.
You were just
Yeah.
listening to it.
Yeah, I was listening to it while watching my fucking P-News.
My peanuts not worth watching. You watched it, Bird.
Yeah.
Tito, I'm stuck on it.
Virginia, hanging around with little boys in spandex again, I see.
Yes.
If only Oni did animations again. I think one of my favorite skits that he ever made was the Fat Albert one, where he voiced over one of the scenes, and he was like, "What's these for? For watching your huge thick ass black dick."
Silly guy.
No, yeah, like Oni. I think Oni is the thing that got him into Fat Albert. Because sometimes, okay, CJ Lore, sometimes when I'm drawing like very detailed stuff, like the drawings that I made for every VTubers, including Bird, I was listening to fucking Fat Albert, dude. Like the episodes, the Fat Albert while drawing. Yeah, and it's like schizocore. Let me see if I have an example. Like I was drawing Sleepy the other day, and I was watching like the Christmas special Fat Albert. Oh, Rudy, you're like cool and something. No class.
Are you watching VTubers or are you watching Fat Albert? That's the real question.
I'm watching Fat Albert. Look. I took this while I was painting Sleepy.
Okay.
Check this out. You can show your audience if you want.
I'm ready.
That's one of the Fat Albert episodes. Just sitting there. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, good.
I was thinking on paying like a Ugandan guy on Fiverr to voice like the real life scenes like Bill Cosby does in the show.
Right.
Before the Booster Gang episode.
Sure, you can just get some. Not even. Oh well, the Uganda guy would be cheaper, wouldn't it, than any other voice actor?
Yeah, but you know which Ugandan I'm talking about, right? The one with the suit.
Yeah, kind of.
Looks
Wait,
like the guy got themselves in a snuggle trouble.
Oh wait, it's Oh shoot, his name.
I forgot his name, dude. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm trying to figure out too. I remember it, but I don't remember it. I know him. I don't remember him. This is so sad.
The other guy drawing with us, his
We
art
just
style
call-
reminds me of someone I know, but I'm not quite sure.
It's Must Broke.
Must broke.
This is
I
Must
know.
Broke.
No, but he
Those
draws like an
VTubers.
oomph. He draws like an oomph.
Very graffiti-like.
Not like the lips and dictates. Reminds me of Y2K.
Oh. Y2K.
Gunner Girl Failure VTuber.
Oh. No idea.
Draws a lot of porn.
I think Must was like, oh, you guys are drawing each other's OCs, and I'm just drawing whatever. And so he's just doing that.
Yeah. You should draw the. You should draw the chief of tribe.
The what tribe?
The chief of tribe. You should draw him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let me get him.
Give me just 1 second, dude.
Do you do the macro thing often, Manny? I do the drinking and drawing once a month. I need to find a victim every month. And then I think I do a monthly Macmo of just free whatever. So we're not all pressured to draw one person. I got the chief of tribe. I got his monocle and everything. He's so big. His tummy is so big.
One of my favorite scenes, dude, is when he's like about to enter the special ed classroom and he like slams the door and hits a girl in the face. Yeah, he makes his heroic entrance. Who here has the sandpaper? Dun, 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 dun.
So he's gonna be British English. I always want to join Magma when people do them, but I never know anyone. Anyone can literally join this one. You're fine, bird. Don't worry.
Anyone can join.
Anyone can
The
join.
Manny McMannington Show.
Featuring Manny McMannington. And your host, Manny McMannington.
And CJ.
CJ
Man
today.
denied of his Oshi.
Punished CJ.
Yes.
Can you translate what Snacks just said? He's very Latinx coded. You can make fun of him. You guys can be friends. I don't know.
Oh my god. Brown.
Sell the
let's-
Browns?
Let me check the chat. Imagen durísima de Green peleando a muerte con una rata de alcantarilla. But who's Rin or Grin? I don't know who that character is.
Okay, Grim is a person in the chat.
Okay, so she's saying like, imagine Grim fighting to the death against a rat.
Why did you bring Grim up for this? What did Grim do?
With a sewer rat or something. That's what it says.
Oh my gosh.
What a horrible accent you have. I know. That's what happens when you don't practice daily.
CJ has my Spanish accent better than yours. Oh my G.
CJ has my Spanish accent better. Well, I'm not sure. Like, it depends. Because, like, when you're talking, like, full English, sometimes you get the different, like, pitch tone of voice, and readjusting your pitch of voice is, like, a little complicated, at least for me. So it takes me a while to, like, get my brain to think in Spanish again. I don't know if it makes sense. Did you ever talk Filipino with your, Tagalog with your family?
No, actually, I really stuck to English.
Oh, shit.
They didn't hit me. No, I understand like some commands, but that's it. I don't actually.
Oh, ¿cómo está?
Bro, it's just
Putaninga.
That just means.
What?
¿Cómo está po? Putangina.
It's like, that's all the words I know.
It's just Indonesian Spanish.
Mabaluk, Indonesian Spanish, that's cursed, dude.
And then of course I described it, and then everyone starts coining it of water Mexican language. Water Mexican.
Rice field Mexican.
Ricecan.
Ricecan.
That's what
Mexican.
Naging tumigas ng titi ko. Black Souls. Oh, it's a Black Souls meme. My bad. I forgot, man.
Okay, so I've never played Black Souls fully. What's the whole Red Hood not meme about?
She fucks the dog she be hanging out with. That's the
Really?
meme.
So it's like unironically doggy sex.
She just does it.
But does she like?
She doesn't. She doesn't say anything. She's very kudere. That's another thing.
Interesting. My whole world shattered when I found out the Black Souls creator was actually a woman.
I don't believe
that.
I don't believe that. That doesn't. I don't believe that. I'm still doubtful of that.
And then it all made sense. Rape, dog sex, and the fucking threats started to align, you know? And I was like, oh yeah, it's a woman.
Oh my G. Oh my goodness.
I want to go to Texas and do some hog hunting on top of a helicopter.
Have you done something similar? Have you hunted before?
No, it would be the first time. But I'm in good hands.
You know people already.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They always bug me to go to Texas. One of my mutuals, Sneaky on Twitter, Sneaky One. It's like a guy obsessed with Konata. Yeah, he's a gun collector. Basically, you enter his house and he has like a full room full of guns and display cases and rifles from the First and Second World War.
Whoa.
And he also has automatic guns. He bought a fucking Sten. Yeah, like the British gun, like the British machine gun, the Sten. And I think he got like a shot, which is like a similar thing to an LMG.
Huh.
Yeah. And a Scorpion. Another interest in guns. And he's always like, oh yeah, you should totally come and we should hang out and shoot guns and shit. And I'm like, yeah, eventually.
Ready? What the fuck are you drawing? I'm drawing the leader.
Yeah.
The fucked perspective. Hold on. Let me figure it out.
So yeah, that's my plan for the next couple of months or so. I told the guy I'm probably gonna visit you guys when I'm like when it's not hot anymore, because like Texas has like a very dry heat that I don't really like.
Probably shouldn't be talking about automatics if he probably doesn't know. Unless he has a license about it.
Let's say that he's friends with a guy that has a lot of money and a ranch. And they're all licensed.
I don't know, what's me, Aryan Grove right here? Yunny 1488. I heard you have unlicensed firearms.
Yeah, no, he's all legit. Like no block switches or any ghetto stuff. It's all good.
I love ghetto firearms where they try to mod it and it's so weird.
Yeah, I never got the full ghetto aesthetic. You know how they always buy like Dracos and shit without the grip or the stock. And they look so funny because like the Dracos are like Shamer and 22.
They get what they can get, man.
Yeah, but have you seen like the golded plated Dracos?
No, I have not.
Yeah, like if you're spending this much money on a shitty Draco to have it laminated in gold, why not just buy like an actual AK? Ugly, yeah, gun. Look, and I don't like the grip that you have with the Dracos. It looks weird. There you go. Shitty drawing of a Draco.
You're always impressive. I can't. Not a gun guy.
Oh no. Damn.
No, but I know a lot of gun guys. Testicle people. Yeah. Tactical testicle people.
Last time I went to the gun range was like
6 months ago, maybe. I shot an M16 and a fucking Mossberg 500.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's about it. I like it, but I don't do it like daily. I should though, but
The ammo is expensive.
the thing is that most of the guns that I like have the problem of being Soviet descent.
Oh.
And there's like a war going on at the moment that made all the
Yes.
ammo so fucking expensive.
Oh my gosh.
And it's like, thanks, Ukrainian pig. Do you like the meme? It's like the Ukrainian pig. It's like a dancing pig with the Ukrainian flag.
Yeah, and it's just kind of spinning around. I never knew why they called them pigs, and then someone had to tell me, it's like, do you know why they call Ukrainians pigs?
Why?
So if you look at the flag, it's like yellow on the top and blue on the bottom, right? Or is it the other way around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because
it's blue on yellow.
It's because fat is yellow and blue is water, so it's fat separating from the water.
Lamau.
So that's why they call them. I was like, what?
You should draw like the OC Asop Chan.
Asop Chan.
Marichka, the Ukrainian.
You have a Ukrainian OC?
No, it's like a Ukrainian waifu.
Oh.
Let me do it real quick. I know the fucking
Thank you.
model from memory.
Wow.
I know the guy that made her. He's an interesting feller. She's like very popular. Like if you look her up, she has like a wiki page. It's Marichka. She has like a funny Ukrainian hat like this and bangs, something like this. Hold on. And there's like a Russian version, but I don't remember how she looks.
You can't just intermix her with Russian and Ukrainian.
What? And she has like a Christian cross on her neck. And the windmill of friendship tattooed on her boob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. This is a good character.
Wow, it's peak. There you go, Marichka.
Marichka. Looks familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
You probably have. She's popular.
Right.
What I want to know is who started the whole trend with the spinning suns and windmills.
And behind like special needs guys dancing or something.
Yeah, behind special needs guys.
I don't know how they did that. That's awesome.
I need a hero. I need a hero. Whoa.
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 Woj. Uh-oh.
I wanted to go to a Vegas gun range because apparently you can shoot automatic guns there, but my friends talked me out of it, saying that I should just pay a rich rancher in Texas to do it instead, and it would be cheaper.
Mm.
And I was like, okay.
Okay.
The thing that I always wanted to buy? It was one of those propeller hats.
Yeah, the silly.
Me going out on a date, asking a VTuber to collab with me wearing the propeller hat.
A silly propeller hat and the big ass lollipop.
Yes.
And the striped shirt.
I just like propeller hats, dude. They're so funny. It's because, like, have you ever played the Grinch game for the PlayStation?
I have not.
Okay, so in one of the sequences, like one of the final levels, you fight against the Boy Scouts, and there's a guy that has a propeller hat that flies around with it
and you have to chase him down using your Grinch copter and shoot him down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a very weird game.
That makes sense, I guess. In context.
My friend JP's Oshi is Amiya. You know Amiya, right? The retro spider VTuber girl.
No, I don't actually.
Well, she plays retro games, and for Christmas she played The Grinch, and she couldn't stand it. Like, she was visually upset and quiet, which are signs that she's not enjoying herself, and she hated it every single second of it.
The propeller guys or the Grinch game itself?
The Grinch game itself, she didn't even get past the first level.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. I feel bad for her. I've never seen her so frustrated at a game before. The Grinch broke her, basically.
No.
Another thing I remember about the Grinch is like the Grinch Lake from Smash Brothers.
I don't know that. Grinch Lake?
Yeah, the Grinch Lake. Like, I think they were working on like a studio, and it was like a DreamWorks studio where they had the picture of the full Smash Bros. Roster character list or something. And it was like the Grinch production that leaked it, but it was obviously fucking fake, and people called it the Grinch leak. The Smash Bros. Grinch leak.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Although the only thing I know about Smash Bros. Are like the players, you know, like the groomers and stuff.
Yes, the very stinky people.
Yes. Oh, Nero, and I don't know who else. Xerox, whatever.
They're just all not good people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know more about dramas than like franchises itself.
I mean, the drama's what defines the franchise. That's the problem.
Yes.
Oh my.
I was remembering something very stupid that I did when I was younger.
Related to Smash?
No, like, basically, I used to work at another place, and there was this Asian girl that liked me, and I didn't realize that she liked me. And she was giving signs, but I was fucking retarded.
Of course.
So one time I told her that I was gonna buy Smash Bros. Because, you know, it was around the same time I bought the Switch and I games. And she's like, "Oh, I could sell you Smash Bros. I think my little bro has it." And I was like, "Oh, cool." And like a week passes and I remind her, and she pulls out a new copy of Smash Bros. And just gives it to me.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, "Cool, thank you."
Bro.
Like I was that fucking stupid, dude.
That's how it is. That's how it is. She's just being nice. She's just being nice.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, she's being nice. Cool, she gifted me Smash Bros."
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it was like one of the most retarded things I did, like not realizing she was into me. Hey, but I got free Smash, right?
Oh, did she ever like? I don't know. Did you ever ask her like, what can I do for like?
Well, I told her. I was like, "Hey, thank you so much. Why don't I take you out for dinner or something?" And during lunch break, I bought her food, and we talked. But it was just that. Like, I didn't do anything else.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought she was game.
16. I thought. Yeah, she wasted $60 on my stupid ass.
For $60 game for lunch. Oh no.
Well, it wasn't that expensive. It was like what, $25, $30 tops.
The lunch or
yeah, lunch.
That's pretty expensive.
For two people?
Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought for one person. I was like, bro.
Nah, it was like a cool deli market that I used to really love.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
She had a nice car too.
Oh, maybe she could afford it. That's why.
Yeah. I don't know. I think she had money, but like I said, I was stupid. I didn't realize at the time.
Right.
It's because at the time I was like out of my previous relationship, so I really didn't think anything about me, and I was like super low steam and not ready to do like anything. It was like the super low blow, basically.
Right. Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I fucked it up. I missed the opportunity to date the Asian hoe.
She's got a passion for fine art. A pair of knee socks and an oversized sweatshirt.
Do you have any like weird coworker stories? Did they ever find out you draw?
No, I keep my drawing and like streamer life and everything hidden. I keep my online life hidden from my IRLs.
I do have a real life sketchbook, but I forgot one of my friends made blackface on my sketchbook when I was showing it to a coworker, and she looked at it, and it was so fucking awkward.
No, you shy Lamau, bro. How am I supposed to explain to a bunch of normies that I draw anime titties? That's it. And sentence. They just know me as that really big guy. That's it. 71400 kilograms of pure muscle, man is shy. Wow, shut the fuck up, you're Chilean.
The only thing I know from Chile is like 31 Minutes, which was like a puppet show, and the dictator dude, Pinochet. That's all I know.
Pinochet. This next is literally
And I only know Pinochet because they made like a I Need a Hero parody of that song with Pinochet. It was like, I need a Pinochet. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What the fuck you been drawing, man? Also drawing Peak? Do you know Italian brain rot, CJ?
Italian brain rot?
Yeah, AI generated Italian brain rot.
No.
Good.
I'm afraid not. This is like the Leffen AI rig thing.
Yeah, but it's Italian.
What?
It's Italian. Mamma mia.
Italian derogative.
Have you ever heard of tun 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 sahut? What is trarareo trarara? Yeah, see that?
No, I don't think it rings any bells.
Okay, good. Don't worry about it. It's not necessary for this stream.
Sometimes I just do like niche things or hyperfixation, but I don't really know most things that people should know.
Right, that's fine. That's another canvas taken up. Oh shoot, it's late. Oh, it's Monday. It's gonna be Mondays. Alright, let's get okay, so you don't have comms. You've been drawing, animating and everything since 14.
Yes.
Yes. What does the future look like, CJ? What are your plans for the future?
2025 year of this big spectacular writer.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Give us your closing remarks. I have to sleep.
Yeah, and I have to go get dinner.
Alright. That works out. What's the plan? What's the flan?
Well, first of all, I need to like get my computer and start playing games and be more active everywhere else, and finally start collabing with all the people I know that I promised them like a year ago that I would do videos with.
Oh, that's good. Okay, you have people ready for you. You have people waiting for you. That's awesome.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind talking to people. I think the stream went well as far as the interactions and stuff. Like, I think it was pretty good.
I hope
it was like, what, 4 or 5 hours? Shit.
Yeah, it's 5 hours. That's why I'm like, oh no. I
get it.
I'm
getting too get dinner.
Getting too comfortable again. No.
No, yeah, I get it. I also have to work tomorrow, so it's understandable. And
right.
I have to like shower and shit and go get dinner.
You said you get home at 6?
What?
Oh wait, no, you get home at normal 8 to 4, and it's just 7 to me because 3
9 to
hour
5.
difference. You do 9 to 5. I do 8 to 4.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I don't like 8 to 4.
I don't like it either. I'm home. Welcome home, Commander Blue. What are your thoughts on the visual novel of your things?
Well, one of my friends knows how to program that shit, so I'm already set up with that in terms of the UI and all that stuff, how to program it, because he's the expert on the topic. So I have the full script. He just has to guide me to like convert it from text to like the actual visual novel, and I'm gonna copy Blue Archives format because I like the font and the way it works.
He's gonna put like the cute sound effects in, like when they.
Yeah.
That's good.
What I don't know how it's gonna work out. It's because I want to implement gameplay, but my friend told me that the only way I could do that is if I do it in Unreal Engine. So there's a lot of studying to do.
Like what kind of game? Like third person, like fighting, or like?
Yeah, you know those shitty PS1 sandboxes where you like grab a pistol and shoot in a small place.
Like a Doom, like boomer shoot.
Something like that. Well, gameplay is more of a gimmick. It's not like the main focus. It's just like to get people entertained.
It's like
after reading text.
He's a funny bit. It's like ooh.
Yeah, it's a gimmick.
Base Clone Wars. Stormtrooper from Star Wars, hell yeah. 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 Oh yeah, and then CJ drew this one for you, Blue, over here.
Reggie, yeah.
Zero killing that mag, but damn, it's good snacks was into your cute. Alright.
You guys, what you fucking deserve. That's peak. That should be my new banner.
Next to the big dog, tiny light.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's me. Stone Cold Incel.
Is that Kick Batowski? See,
yeah, Brad.
It's Kick Batowski. Hold on, don't do that.
But yeah, like I do have a bunch of plans. I'm just spiritually cocked by the fact that I don't have a machine to work with at the moment. But it's kind of like, God, I didn't even have a bed when I got here, so it's going.
No, it's nice to see male living space
converging,
emerging from.
I'm gonna buy one of those bed couches for when I have people over, like oomphs and shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The oomph couch. The oomph. What is it?
I have a 60-inch TV on the living room that I haven't got into the room yet because I haven't bought the furniture for it.
That's my moot, Jetty 515. There you are. There you are.
It's gonna be so fucking hard to get that shit all the way up here.
The oomph editions.
But yeah, things are going.
That's good.
But yeah, but the problem is that I'm more focused on real life stuff.
Right. No, that's the first.
So,
that comes first.
Yeah. Because way back when, I used to stream a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember.
I was more active. No, even before that, before the whole VTubing thing, I used to stream.
Oh, well, just IRL or maybe just drawing.
No, just drawing stuff. On my previous 3 iterations, I used to have 40 viewers per stream, maybe, which isn't a lot, but for the peak male experience, I thought it was pretty good.
That's pretty a lot for a male, yes.
Yes. But I lost access to the previous Twitch account.
Shit.
So yeah, this is the new account, and I haven't really fucked with it that much. I only stream 5 times in the year. And I mainly play niche games, nobody ever plays them. like Rising Storm Vietnam, which is like my comfort game.
Oh,
I love Rising Storm Vietnam. But yeah, like, thanks for happening.
of course. Thank you, CJ. It's not about me, it's about you. That's why. Oh, Command and Blue doesn't Rising Storm. Okay.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's weird. I'm always looking for people to play Rising Storm with, so that's interesting.
No, you're finding autist in the autism chat. This is the tism chat.
Single brain cell.
It really is.
Yeah. Do you want to know the story behind the profile picture?
Yes, tell me, who is this gentleman?
That's literally me.
What?
No, I'm kidding. It's Monsignor Martinez from the canceled live action King of the Hill.
I was about to say.
Yeah, because King of the Hill wanted to have like a live action with the Mexican soap opera that they had on the show, Monsignor Martinez, and they made like a pilot for it. And it's like, damn, that's literally me. I just have to add the sideburns.
Oh.
And I was like, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, fucking Monsignor Martinez. Ah, my legs hurt.
It's like, alright, it's time.
Yeah.
Oh, these
Oh
old
my God.
bones! Ah!
So this was like literally your most safe for work stream, right?
Most safe for work collab. I'm thinking, but I did drop a couple of topics coming in. No, I did. We did mention some sus topics.
What do you mean, Virginia?
I saw the fucking green text. The green text on the screen.
Yeah, but you didn't read it. Anyways, it's been fun.
It's been fun. Do you have a wholesome closing remark to the people?
Democracy is the power of the people, for the people, by the people, but the people are retarded.
Beautiful.
It's like an actual video. Yeah.
Oh, do you have any song for us this and
you could like rate Sleepy, I guess. I think she's the only person live. She's playing Oblivion.
Of course. Okay, we'll do it for. We'll do the Sleepy raid. Keep it nice and easy. I just realized this is a Maple Story jazz playlist.
Boy.
This song, this one song just made me realize, which is 47 minutes in, that this was a Maple Story playlist.
Lamau.
Did you play Maple Story?
No, I avoided most of those type of games, but I'm not like against the idea of playing them.
That's still that's fine. The MMO stuff.
I'm getting old, Mr. Man. My head hurts, and it's only been like what 5 hours.
Yeah, no, I get that.
At looking at the screen.
It's time. How do you? What's your posture when drawing? Well, the timer goes down.
This whole time I've been laying on my comfy bed.
Like belly down, like drawing with your feet kicking up.
Yeah.
Damn it! That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Anyways, guys, Manny, thanks for having me. I love you, dude, and hopefully we do more things in the future. And I love your fans, and we all get along, so it's all good.
Thank you, CJ. No, they love you. They love you. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to bring you, because like they were like, "Where's CJ? Where did he go?" I was like, "Dude, I'll get him."
All right,
I'll get him.
it's time.
It's time.
Fate.
Thank you, CJ. It's good.